Hello everybody, ladies, gentlemen, Vieras, Rogadins, Hrothgar, whatever you might be. Hello and welcome. Oh, that's a weird helmet. Wonder what that is. I got distracted. Oh, that's the mask for this set, I guess. Can't say I like it too much. I kind of like the visor to an extent, but I don't like the cap. But yeah, I like the chest piece. That one's fine. Anyway, I got distracted. Hello everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are back with day 4 of the MSQ, and we have reached solution 9. Right, did I forgot to change that title. Okay, yeah, where was I? So yeah, we're back. We've done quite a bit of progress yesterday. We've reached the penultimate zone. We still have the side quests to do and some more main quest progression before we can unlock flying in that area. But yesterday at the end of the stream, we finally reached solution 9, which apparently is a town. It's a city. I actually thought solution 9 would be the last area in which we fight, but apparently not. Which, mind you, I'm fine with. That means there's something else to look forward to. We've also explored most of solution 9 yesterday. We looked around. It's a nice place. It's big. Some areas, it's still unclear yet how they're gonna be used. Like for instance, in this residential area, these areas are pretty empty. Here in this area, almost everything is empty in the recreation zone. And the same for government sector. Really, all you need is here, essentially, which is like crafter turn-ins, and that's about it. There's not much to the zone yet. Maybe we'll unlock things as we progress more, right? Because we haven't done the story completely. So maybe towards the end, we'll unlock some new things here. But for now, it looks a little bit barren in terms of things to do in this area. Other than that, though, this place looks freaking amazing. Like, for real amazing. Let me turn on the audio as well. It reminds me a lot of different things, honestly. I mentioned yesterday that it kind of reminds me of like the race of people that were in costumes in the last dungeon of I think it was Endwalker, the Dead Ends, one of the warring segment a little bit, but I have a feeling it's not those. I just haven't been there in a while, so maybe I'm just like projecting a little bit of that. It also has some like Allagan influences, I would say, but I get the feeling this is different from Allagan. And the last thing it reminds me of, which is actually not Final Fantasy XIV related at all, but I'm still kind of getting a similar vibe-ish, is Phantasy Star Online 2. A lot of it reminds me of Phantasy Star Online 2. I can't really put my finger on what exactly it is, whether it's the colors in the neons or stuff, or just the general more like blocky views, but like the accents and the highlights, some of the views, they do remind me a little bit of Phantasy Star Online 2. I mean, I guess it's kind of that typical kind of futuristic / minimalistic combination. It's not necessarily completely new, but it's well executed, and that's usually what matters. I feel like being 100% original nowadays is, I won't say impossible, but very, very hard to pull off. And even if you're original, it doesn't really matter if your execution isn't good. And it's kind of the same with like this kind of stuff, even though it's like things I've seen before, or like I'm getting like flashbacks to other things I've done. It's the execution that makes it look really like good, like stand out in its own way. Oh, look, a flying car. So like, even though this doesn't feel new to me personally, at least, it looks good. And I think that's what really matters. The fact that it looks good. It feels good. Even if it's not new. Or at least, you know, not 100% new, right? Not original per se. But I'm digging this whole town. Oh boy. There's a lot of things to like about this expansion so far. That previous town though was like Shalwani. No. Heritage found this one. This area of Yasulani. Right? It was very surreal and very weird to look at it a little bit. Seeing the combination of like you know, advanced technology and like all dilapidated things. It was a shocker for sure. And now we're here. We got effectively one more area to do. We gotta finish the quest in Heritage Found. We got some left here, and then whatever next is. I would like to think the next area is somewhere in this tower thingy. It's just not this floor, right? Because Solution 9 supposedly is just a floor. It's the 9th floor. It's the residential floor. So we might be able to go to like a different floor. Right. this thing, whatever this is. No, this is something else. I get the feeling the next area is probably going to be somewhere in this tower as well. But we'll find out soon enough. For now, we need to progress the story, and we have Wuklamat on our side again. Ramati. Tower's inside the tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Yeah. Ramati. I like Ramati. This character really grew on me. I've been enjoying almost pretty much every interaction with her so far. Hammer plate. Ah, it's this. Ah, crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay, we're going left, right. Yeah, this is the place where we found the crafting stuff and where I bought that expensive fucking bike. 7.5 mil. I know I still have other mounts to buy. Like there was like the golden Mikoshi, I think, that you can get for like 50 mil. Still have to get that one. There's probably other like gold things that I'm not aware of. But I think that might be the biggest one. Huh?
スフェン。その様子だと無事に検問を通過できたみたいだね。よかった。ちょっと心配してたんだよ。ああ、スフェンのおかげだ。ありがとよ。
She did get us in.
あのさ、二人とも。せっかく来てくれたところで悪いんだけど、大事な話があるの。聞いてくれる？大事な話？
What happened?
そう、大事な話。
Okay. I wonder what she wants to tell us. I still don't fully trust her.
そのゾラージャ王と敵対するのはやめて和解できないかな。
That's not really possible.
どういうことだ？お前も敵対してるって最初に言ってたじゃねえか。
もちろん意見はお互いの方針は対立したまま、彼のやり方が全部正しいとはどうしたって思えない。だけど戦ってほしくないんだ。君には後悔してほしくないから。
It's not in anger or in haste.
レギュレーターもつけてない君たちが生身のままでゾラージャ王と戦うなんて危ないよ。
心配してくれるのはありがてえけどよ。その提案は受け入れられねえ。ゾラージャは親父を殺し、民の命を奪った。そんな奴を放っておいたら、またみんなの笑顔が奪われる。私は武王としてあいつを許すわけにはいかねえ。
Yep, I kind of agree with her.
お前だって国のこと、民のことが好きなら、この覚悟が生半可なもんじゃねえってわかるだろ。
それはよくわかるよ。ならせめてこれだけは言わせて。ゾラージャ王は勝つために手段を選ばない。民を守りたいなら今すぐトライオラに戻って対策を練った方がいい。トライオラを襲撃した敵国の王の身で都合がいいことを言ってるのは分かってる。でも私と違って君たちにはまだ運命を変える力があるから。
You do too, honestly.
よくわかんねえやつだな。
That's one way of putting it.
大丈夫さ。トライオラには頼もしい仲間たちがいるからな。私が戻って加勢しなくたってあいつらはうまくやるさ。だから私もこっちでできることをする。
でも
I won't yield on this either.
そっか。譲れないものを守るために頼れる仲間がいるんだね。
Pretty much.
ちょっと羨ましいな。
なあ、私はお前のことももっと知りたいと思ってる。
Okay, let's learn about her.
私？
正直言うと、お前のことを信頼していいかどうかまだよくわかんねえんだ。
Aw.
だからさ、
Strict and straightforward.
暇ならこの街を案内してくれねえか。一緒に行動してれば少なくともお前がどんなやつか見えてくるはずだからな。
暇ってこれでも王様なんですけど。でもそっか、知りたいって思ってくれてるんだ。いいよ、案内してあげる。ちょうど私のお客さんってことになってるし、私のことはともかくこの街のこと、もっと知ってほしいからさ。
I wanna trust her, but
君が
I'm
言った
still
みたい
skeptical
に
for now.
私にとってもこの国のみんなは家族同然の存在なんだよ。だから紹介させて。
そうこなくっちゃ。案内よろしく頼むぜ、スフェン。
はーい、リオースフェンに任せてください。
What's that? Ortho sacks. Does look nice. Doesn't even have a glow. I mean, it does fit his general aesthetic, I guess. Is that? No, it's not craft. It's crafter. Yeah, it must be crafter. Shiva, man, where's that dog from? I want that. so many things for me still to find and collect. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Nexus Arcade. Do we get to play arcade games? Or is this a different type of arcade? This complex is home to all manners of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. I will spare us some walk-in. Are they also made from that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. Prisms, essentially. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Yeah, that's probably what happened. The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. What the hell? slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, rectangular bar, hexagon patterned bag, black and yellow tin. I think this. I can 3. We're going in the middle. Go in the middle. Number 3. Perfect meal bar. Are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs, packed into a single foodstuff. Flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah, okay, I can actually check what everything is. Cool. Vivifying tonic. Take it, you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. The synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there is no denying their popularity. Okay. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. Okay. These cookies, maybe? This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. You know what? I'll stick with my bar. I'll stick with the bar. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I love to see your reactions. Where did you all come from? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Well, let's dig in. Give me my my energy bar. All right, here I go. You sample your selection. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like runic, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Ah, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. I mean, I've been around the world. I've tasted all sorts of things, so I'm not as easily impressed. This does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Tulial first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sven? Are you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? It can be sometimes. If you... I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. What was that about? My favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part, so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe it will be educational for you as well. Will the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Dude, there's a lot of people here. I really need to work on my fates. Where's the gemstone stuff? Still have to do everything here. 5 here. And open new zones as well. So many fates! I have to do so many fates. It's crazy. This is Mosaic a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. You see, in Tuliolal there's a similar establishment called Zvali of Tia. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyune who resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. That's why the founder chose to name the cafe. Yeah, that's nice. They serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen when we restore peace to Tuliolal. Right, let's continue on. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation, or regulatory usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. Taking care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they would be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. I still don't fully trust her, man. I don't know why. Something just rubs me the wrong way. This is the place. Mother and son live here. The son is sick, apparently. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Svena visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You don't need to worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. It is her fault in a sense, because... Thank you, Queen Fanart. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. It technically is her fault, because she's the one that struck the deal with Mr. Angry Boy. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. I mean, technically there's a simple solution. Take him out of a dome. Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to your citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. I know how to read. Believe me, I really do. Even though it doesn't seem like it. I can't. We're going to Resolution. That looks kind of cool. This whole place looks cool, not gonna lie. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There is no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on. I like the teleporters, they're cool. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Hey look, customer support. So you come here for a job, I guess.
すげえ。見慣れない機械がいっぱいあるぜ。
Whoa.
あれは？
What's that?
ソウルトレーダー。労働の対価として分配される点数を魂資源と交換するための設備だよ。勤勉に働けば予備の魂という安寧が得られる。だいぶ昔からある仕組みでね、アレクサンドリア人にとっては日常なんだけど、外から来た君たちにとってはやっぱり理解しにくい制度だよね。
It is a little bit weird to understand.
理解できねえし、正直嫌な気分にしかならねえ。ただ、どんな文化にも始まりがあって、そこに至った理由が、思いがあるはずだ。だから頭ごなしに否定はしないし、判断するためにももっとよく知りたいと思ってる。よければここに至るまでの歴史を教えてくれねえか？
She's way too nice. With knowledge comes appreciation.
じゃあ少し長くなるけど昔話をするね。
It's It's a
は
long
るか
story.
昔、一説によると1000年以上も前から私たちの世界では雷属性の力が少しずつ高まっていたの。
Too much lightning.
ある遺跡で発見された穀物の管理記録によるとね、800年くらい前まで激しい雷雨を伴う雨季は1年に3ヶ月だったそうなんだけど、その後およそ400年が経った頃には年の半分くらい雨季が続くのが当たり前になっていたみたい。
Oh wow, half the year is just destructive storms.
少しずつ雷雲が空を覆う時間が延びて作物の育ちは悪くなる一方、でもそんな状況を覆す宝が見つかった。それがエレクトロープだよ。
この街を作っている素材だったよな。
Yeah.
ある時、落雷で発生した山火事の跡を見に行った村人が不思議な黒い鉱石を発見した。
Oh, that's a little bit convenient.
すべての始まり。その鉱石には雷属性の力を溜め込み、別の属性に変換したり放出したりする性質があると分かったの。以来、忌々しい雷雲は
Hey, you just
大
found
き
it
な恵みと
laying
なった。
about. Never seen before. Interesting.
エレクトロープと名付けられたそれを利用してさまざまな技術が開発されたことで民の生活は大きく改善した。エレクトロープは瞬く間に発展の必需品になっちゃったんだ。当時は大した産出量もなかったのにね。自国の領土から取れる量が少なければ当然他国から奪うしかない。
Makes sense.
いつしかエレクトロープは他国を侵略する兵器にも転用され始め、その兵器を守る防備にも使われるようになった。ますますエレクトロープは足りなくなり、奪い合いが加速する。こうして世界は来航大
Can't
戦
say
と
that
呼ばれる
was
戦争に
unexpected.
突入したの。その末期のこと、アレクサンドリアの隣国リンドブルムがかき集めたエレクトロープを投じて最終兵器を作り出した。それが前線に投じられ大災害が引き起こされたんだ。リンドブルム側の予想さえもはるかに凌駕する雷の力が大陸全土を飲み込んで滅ぼした。
それで今の環境になっちまったんだな。
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
やっぱり君は私が知らないことを知ってるんだね。興味あるな。君のこともいつか教えてね。
And you can.
話を続けるね。当時のアレクサンドリアの人々はそうして戦争と大災害に平和を奪われたんだ。
I can imagine.
かろうじて生き残った人たちも心に深い傷を負っていた。大切な人を亡くした時の思い出に誰もが嘆き苦しんでいた。だから技術者たちは探したんだ。エレクトロープを駆使して魂と記憶の保存方法を。
It's definitely an interesting solution to the problem.
肉体が失われても命は終わりじゃない。記憶が残り続ける限り命は永遠に失われることはない。長い間私たちの心の傷を癒し続けてきたこの教えが今もみんなの心の拠り所になっているんだ。
そんなことがあったなんて。
スフェーン様、助けてくれよ。
どうしたの？
俺もう予備の魂がねえんだよ。なのに奴ら交換してくれねえ。スフェーン様の力でどうにかしてくれよ。
申し訳ありません、スフェン様。この者はろくに労働もせず、トゥルービューで叫びたりの日々を送っておりまして。魂を交換できないのは単に怠けてきたからなんですよ。
うるせえな。俺はもともとアルカディアの当主だったんだよ。なのにここ最近は武王の命令だとかで試合もさせてもらえねえから。
そっか、あの闘技場で勇敢に戦ってたんだね。でもごめんね、君だけを特別扱いするわけにはいかないんだ。
だったら試合を再開させてくれよ。
ごめん、それも私にはできないんだ。軍事利用できる魔物の魂を娯楽で消費させたくないってゾラージャ王が。
なんだよこの役立たずの名ばかりおめ。
He's not wrong.
おいお前、スフェン様になんてことを言うんだ。
いいの、気にしないで。私はこんなことで傷つかないし、この子を嫌いになったりもしないよ。あのね、よく聞いて。魂はあげられないけど、私は君に生きてほしいの。
It's floating.
この国で暮らすみんなのことを等しく大切に家族のように愛しているから。だから自暴自棄になったりしないで。どんなに小さくてもいいから幸せを見つけてほしい。君に笑顔でいてほしいんだ。八つ当たりしたくなったり愚痴を吐きたくなるときは誰にだってある。その時は
She is a little bit of a
私
queen
が
name
話し相
only
手に
at
な
the
るから
moment.
ね。
分かったよ。ソリューション9にいれば安全だし、予備の魂がなくたって今すぐ死ぬわけじゃないしな。ひどいこと言って悪かった。
気が向いたらちゃんと働くんだぞ。
Well, that was an event.
変なとこ見せちゃってごめんね。場所を移そうか。これで一通りの主要施設は回ったかな。私の案内はこれでおしまい。
There was something to the
なあ
right.
さっきみたいなことはよくあるのか？
まあね。でも仕方ないよ。生きていれば苦しいことはあるからさ。魂資源の管理は長い間この国を支えてきた制度だけど、弊害もあってね。さっきの人みたいに予備の魂が尽きると恐怖や不安で過敏に反応しちゃうことがあるんだよ。それに出生率の低下を引き起こしてる可能性があるって。
もしもの話だけどよ、廃止したりできねえのか？
できないよ。
まあ馴染んだ文化を変えることが簡単じゃねえのはわかる。蒼潔の教えの時だって相当求める理由があったしな。だけど私らがゾラージャを倒したら自分で物事を決められるようになるんだろ。そしたら融合した土地を元に戻す方法も含めて一緒に考えていこうぜ、スフェ。
Just gotta beat that overgrown lizard.
二人ともあのね、実は私
どうした？
なんでもないや。ごめん、いろいろ連れ回しちゃったけど、そろそろ行かなきゃ。
うん、案内ありがとな。私らも仲間と合流するぜ。おかげでこの国のことを知れたし、お前のこともようやく少しだけ分かってきた気がする。知りたいことは尽きねえが、今は何よりゾラージャを倒すことが先決だ。全部片付いたらトライオラのことも紹介させてくれよな。
That would be nice.
楽しみにしてるね。
I see through you, girl.
やっぱり私にはもうこの道を進むしかないんだ。ごめんね、ラマチ。その約束は守れそうにないよ。
I knew it. She's still hiding something. I don't want to say she's evil per se, but she's evil somehow. What was Fanny wanting to tell us, I wonder? It can't wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kachiwa's meeting point. I'll be back the way we came, I think. Something really rubs me the wrong way in this whole situation. I get there's something she can't tell us, and she's being monitored. That much I get. But at the same time, I feel like there were opportunities for her to tell us if she wanted to. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's there. I just don't know what yet. And until we know more, I just can't really realistically trust her. Svena genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us in there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. Yeah, I like them too, honestly. I like these. Conveyor belts. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Look over there. Mamulja Kid. What are they doing here? Hello, kiddo. Why are you running away? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. The skills of Buniba with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after him. I guess we're not waiting. Alright, I didn't pay attention to the earrings yet that we just got from this last dungeon. Let's see this up close. They look interesting. Interesting earrings. I wonder who that kid is. There shouldn't be any Mamuk around here, technically. He does have the features of Zoralja. I wonder what that means. Hey look, it's a graphics card. So this is Trueview. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Oh look, the graphics cards. The dual SLI. Triple SLI. The building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Came back. This time. Ah! Ah! I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly appear. Could be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. What are you taking us, kiddo? Follow the kiddo. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Where are we going? Where are we going, kiddo? Where are you taking us? Are we actually going to that big building? No. Okay. Is this where you wanted to bring us? Looks like a disco. What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Doesn't speak, doesn't have a name, so you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy. Hello. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachiwa. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kachiwa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. We'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I agree. This is fishy. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kachiwa there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. This area is normally off limits, but Kachiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. You will be surprised, knowing you.
私たちもついさっき来たところよ。
We're supposed to meet outside. Don't just go ahead.
こりゃまたすげえな。
ここが私たちオブリビオンの本拠地、通称バックルームさ。
酒場の裏口に秘密結社のアジトだなんて、なんだか石の家みたいね。
It brings back memories. Yeah, it does.
ここにいるメンバーは主にエレクトロープの扱いに長けたクリエイターやアダプターたち。それぞれが得意技を生かして各地で活動するメンバーたちを支援してくれているんだよ。ゲノルト、シェル、軽く説明してくれるかい？
Geralt. Okay, so this is the new Geralt.
そうだな。物資調達も俺たちの大きな役割だが、武器や防具の製造なんかも独自の設備を使ってやってるぜ。
Yep, we've got our new
その他
artifact
情
weapon
報収集も僕たちの役割ですね。エバーキープの複雑な機関システムにハッキング、つまり非正規な手法で接続して解析するわけです。ゾラージャ配下の軍の動きを監視したり、メンバー間の通信をつないだりなんかも僕らの仕事です。
She saw the earring
中
though.
でも最も力を入れているのがプリザベーションについて調べることだね。エレクトロープ技術の根底を編み出したとされる集団のことさ。
Wait, what? And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electro technology.
魂や記憶の管理技術はもちろん、
Okay.
エバーキープの基幹システムに塔そのものの設計、つまりはこの国の要を作った天才たちってわけ。
I see. So this preservation group
彼らの
is
発明の中でも極めつけが世界をつなぐ力、トラル大陸とアレクサンドリア王国を融合
interdimensional
させ
fusion.
た技術だ。
Okay.
あんたたちを第一世界に呼んだ召喚術やアゼムが残した術式もそういう類の力ではある。だが
Interesting.
局所的とはいえ世界統合を成し遂げるような技術はさすがに俺にも想像すら及ばない。
ちなみにこのオブリビオンの設立者もプリザベーション出身の夫婦だったそうだよ。
The founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members. The Lalafell.
世界の融合を阻止するために組織を抜けてこっちを立ち上げたんだって。
Yeah.
ちょっと衝撃的すぎて頭が追いつかないわ。
It's your parents.
ところであなた面白い耳飾りをしてますね。記録媒体を耳にぶら下げている人なんて初めて見ましたよ。
Data storage device? What?
あれ、その顔は自覚なかったんですね。実はバックルームに機械兵が入り込まないように廊下であなた方をスキャンさせてもらってたんです。で、あなたからエレクトロープの反応があった。
Told ya.
偽装されてますけど、それエレクトロープの記録媒体ですよ。一体どこの店で買ったんです？
これは買ったものじゃなく、ある人から受け継いだもので。
My parents are Lalafell from your dimension of sorts.
遺跡の奥深くにあるエレクトロープ製の扉から人が現れて赤ん坊だ
The
ったあなたが
founding
耳飾りに隠
fathers
した
parents sorry founding parents
何か心当たりがあるんですか？
the founding parents defectors
あのね、クルルちゃん。さっき話したオブリビオンの設
I
立
told
者
you
のことなんだけど、ミララ族の夫婦だったって言われてるんだよ。彼らとクルルちゃんの両親が同一人物ないし近しい立場にあった可能性がある。
Yep
なぜなら世界をつなぐ力を研究していた張本人であり、かつプリザベーションの裏切り者として追われる立場にあったからね。追っ手が迫る中、娘を別の世界に逃がしたという推論はありえなくはないと思うんだ。
それって私の両親がオブリビオンの設立者ってことですか？その人たちのこともっと教えてください。どんな些
Can
細
we
な
also
情
check
報
your
でも構い
earring?
ません。
Because it's a data storage device, which means there might be some interesting information here to
そ
share.
れが名前すらも記録に残ってなくてね。組織を裏切ったということだから追跡から逃れるために情報を抹消したのかもしれない。
Mm-hmm.
力になれなくて悪いね。私たちがこれまでに収集したデータでよければ提供してあげられるけど、どうする？
お願いします。バルデシオン委員会としても私個人としてもできる限りの情報を集めたいんです。
俺にも閲覧させてほしい。この一連の事件に世界をつなぐ力が関わっているなら
He has experience.
力に
First
なれる
and
ことがあるかもしれない。
experience.
わかった。バックルームにあるデータは好きに閲覧していいよ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ僕も耳飾りに記録されたデータを調べておきますよ。創設者が残した記録媒体となるとがぜん興味が湧きました。
You're just gonna give it away? Give it away, get away, give it away
じゃ
now.
あその調査はラハたちに任せるとして私たちにできることはない？
Alice did not want to read books.
ゾラージャの動きはまだないようだからね。
By the way, who's the kid?
ならアリゼ、ちょっと付き合ってくれねえか？
もちろんいいわよ。
By the by, who's the kid?
俺また失敗した。
Okay, another dramatic guy.
うるさいな。目を合わせない方がいいですよ。
なあそこのどっちかでいいからちょっと頼まれてくんねえか。
そうだ。シェールさんに聞きたいことがあるんだった。
All right, let's talk about the thing. You know the thing that I mentioned earlier? Yeah, that thing. That thing. No, yeah, the thing. And I'm here. Okay, I pulled the short stick. Better you than me. Yeah, well, I know somebody like him. Okay, saw something that piqued my interest when I was in the cutscene. Oh, this. Oh, look, they have a 3D printer. Of some kind. Do you have to say something? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Hey Rod, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now. Not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher is good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending the bar out on the main street. Off you go now. Okay, interesting. So I'm a glorified delivery boy now. Delivery girl, sorry. Glorified delivery girl. Let me go get your freaking energy drink. I already have mine. By the by. I am no stranger to energy drinks. Alright, this one seems like it could be open. What do we have here? Okay, so this is a costume shop. Mainly for armor costumes. Okay. And on the other side we have 2 stores. What are those? This way. What's over here? What's behind door number 2? Do not eat that. What do you have here? Oh, food, essentially. And then drinks, maybe? All sorts, just to deliver some flavor nutrient drinks. Not too bad if you ask me. Oh, and the candy that makes your belly grow is pretty popular. Interested? No. So this is food. And clothing. And what's this one? Machinery. Oh, something with souls. Okay, we got the souls. Machinery we saw earlier. Oh, and these are the soul extraction tools we saw earlier. Being used by the soldiers. Okay, so this is a soul recharging thingy of some kind. Oh, we're starting to get question marks. Cool. Welcome. What are you having? Energy drinks for a bloke. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Gale. Can for him and can for you, eh? Okay, we're getting the cyberpunk feel here. Illegal drinks. There you go. Yours is formulated for beginners. Gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Beginner's Energy Tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. Drain the tonic in a single gulp. Yeah, well, that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Oh, fuck off with the Red Bull energy reference. Red Bull gives you wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Gnold his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Oh man, I like this. Dude, this is kind of cool. Can I get more of that, please? I like those effects. Back to the back room I go. Back to the back. Harold Genold. Got your drink. You got the tonic? Give it here quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast. I won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Hey, Road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Okay, energy drinks. Cool. What's next?
なあ、聞きたかったんだが、あの子供のマムーじゃひょっとして。
ああ、おそらくゾラージャの子だろう。
やっぱりか。
Or a clone.
でも、なんだってこんな場所にいるんだ。
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
What?
血を分けた子供まで捨てるのかよ。
本当のところはわからないんだけどね。両親が誰でどんな経緯で生まれ捨て置かれたのか。
It could be a clone.
ただ青い不備語族なんてゾラージャオ以外いないじゃない。
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of two and two together, but...
だからみんな武王の子だと思ってるし、あの子自身もそう理解してるみたいだね。もっとも物心つく前に捨てられてたもんだから、父親はもちろん母親の記憶もないみたいでさ。
I don't know, I get the feeling that it's not his son. It wouldn't make sense. Like, with whom? More likely a clone of some kind.
あの子供の名は
グルージャ。私が名付けたのさ。偉大なグルージャジャのような芯のある人に育ってほしい。
Ah, so you named him.
いい名前じゃねえか。
あの子にはちょっと不思議なところがあってね。
Yeah, we noticed.
最初は私たちが引き取って育てようとしたけど、数日一緒に暮らしてようやく慣れてきたと思ったら、ふらりと姿を消しちまったんだ。オブリビオンの仲間と何日も探し回って、ようやく見つけたのはエバーキープの外。
外って魔物がうろつく危険地帯だぞ。
それがどんな魔物もあの子を襲おうとしないんだよ。あの危険なサンダーヤードをまるで散歩でもするかのように平然と歩いていたくらいさ。しかも調べてみたら、アウトスカーツの住人たちから食べ物を恵んでもらって一人で生活してたみたいなんだ。そ その後も何度かバックルームに連れ戻したんだけど、やっぱり数日経つとフラッと消えちまう。いろいろな人に助けられながらもあの子は自由に生きてるのさ。そんなわけで最終的にグルージャとは適度な距離感を保つことにしたってわけ。もちろん必要に応じて生活を
Took a hint on
助けられながら
FMB.
ね。
グルージャがゾラージャの息子なら私にとっても他人じゃねえ。もし本人が望むのなら親父が私にしてくれたみたいに引き取って守ってやりたい
Maybe
と
it's a
思
little
う。
bit early for that. Just a wee bit.
ただわからねえんだ。ゾラージャを倒そうとしてる私がそういうことを聞いていいのかって。
誰か今走っ
Yeah, he heard us. That was the kid.
あ、まずいかも。グルージャですね。
もしかして今の話を聞いてたのか。
悪い、私のせいだ。足止めするようには頼んでおいたんだけど配慮が足りなかったよ。
探しに行ってくる。聞かれてたならなおさら私が向き合わねえと。
待って、ラマチ。気持ちはわかるけど手分けして探した方
Go
が早
find
い
the
わ。
kiddo.
カキワさん、行き先に心当たりは？
The planes, maybe?
ソリューション9にいてくれればいいが、ヘリテージファウンドに出た可能性も。
それじゃあ俺とフクロは街の中を調べて回ろう。外は戦えるオタクらに任せていいか？
もちろんだ。残りの3人でヘリテージファウンドを探してくる。
Floating robot head. It's kind of cute. I kind of like the floating robot head thingy. It's kind of cute in its own weird way. If Goloja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wild, there's still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kral and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to search. Out we go. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. The funny thing is that my jacket, actually if I remove the fur maybe, like this jacket almost looks like it'll be fitting here in Solution 9, don't you think? Don't you feel like it fits? I'd say it kind of works. Wait, where are we going? Outside, right? Out we go. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Goloja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Big wall, okay. Okay, left we go. Leave me alone, turret. Be gone, turret. Gulja doesn't appear to be in the area, however you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Down there. Are we going inside that thing? Not yet, probably, because we don't have our party with us. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gulja. Gulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Gulja and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. That means you're... Yes, I'm Muklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoral Ja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Gulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Poor kid. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Svenna respects yours when she granted us a place in her realm. Respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Svenna respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sven, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We can continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Let's find the kiddo. Poor man. That kind of sucks. How he's been done. I still get the feeling that it's not actually his child, and it's more like a clone or something. Because I can't really see how he would make. Is he like a test tube child? I don't know. I mean, it's not impossible probably with these guys' technology. I don't know what to think. Oh, we're back to this place. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. Architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charleya. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. Among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Gotta save the kiddo. Hey Gigi. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building, but I'm pretty sure Little Jaw was heading further south. Contact Alizair on Lindpearl and let her know to join us. Hey Gigi. It's actually not a full glam. I just got this jacket from like the dungeon, the new one, the Vanguard, and I feel like it kind of fits, so I kept it on glam. You remember my old glam? You know, it's actually I can't show it here, but you know my old glam. It's like with like the tank top. It's mostly my glam, except for the chest piece, because I kind of like this. I do want. Oh right. I did get the new expensive bike. Let me use that. I got the expensive bike. I can't fly on it yet though. I wish it had an animation as well, considering how expensive it is. It was 7.5 mil. Like, jeez. Where did I get it? Solution 9. It was here. This vendor. You know, when you do your crafting stuff, this vendor right here, he sold it for like 7.5 mil. For that price, it really should have an animation, though. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gulolja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. The Airwheeler A9 is what it's called, by the way. Okay, it's a trailing mission again. Stalking time. To you too. Hot on his trail still. Gotta be careful. Turn around again. Okay, we're still clear. We're still clear. We're still clear. Found ya. Found you, kiddo.
グルージャのやつ、こんなところまで来てたのか。とにかく無事でよかったぜ。
What is this
こ
house?
こに何かあるのかしら。へえ、あの子たちの世話をしに来てたのね。
グルー、
動くな。
機械兵。
グルーザー、逃げて。
お前たち何者だ。グルージャの知り合いか。
私はウクラマトだ。グルージャと話をするために来た。驚かせて悪かったな。私はお前のことをもっと知りたくて、それから
Interesting
私
kiddo.
のことも知ってほしくて来たんだ。
I don't have that. I can't fly yet, so I don't know if it's how it looks when it flies. But I'm guessing it's the whole hovercraft thingy that we saw the enemies using during the previous dungeon and stuff.
この者たちを排除するか。それとも
GG's alt here. You
話
need
を
mount
してみるか。
for alts. What do you mean you need mount for alts? I'm confused. Oh, that thing, right. Right.
言ってた。
よし。ならば私がこの者たちを倒そう。
でも僕も知りたい。
Aww. It's not a count wide.
分かった。お前がそうしたいならそうするがいい。
いっぱい話そうな、グルージャ。とその前にまずは教えてほしいんだけどよ。この古そうな機械兵とはどういう関係なんだ？
古そうなのではない。古いのだ。何せ
380
かれこれ380年はこの姿だからな。
この姿。オーティスは悪いやつじゃないよ。 お腹が空いて悲しくなっていた時に僕を助けてくれたんだ。それから話すうちに仲良しになった。美味しいご飯を作ってくれたり言葉を教えてくれたり。
That's cute.
それから魔物に気づかれない距離も教えてくれたよ。
ごめん、ちょっと待って。美味しいご飯ってこの古い機械兵が
This old thing.
それに魔物に関する知識まで。こいつ何者なんだ。
おっと失敬、申し遅れた。
I get the feeling this is more like a soul inhabiting a vessel rather than a robot per se.
我が名はオーティス・ベロナ。アレクサンドリア王国騎士団にて団長を務める者だ。
騎士団長、機械なのに。
Seem different from other machines. What's your story? Please do tell.
グルージャと話したいと言いながら、この私にも興味津々の様子だな。昔話をするのもやぶさかではないか。
昔話。Okay, but we still want to know more. A little bit
ひ
here.
とまず今は飯にしようではないか。
Let's take our repass.
飯か。できればバックルームで話したいところだが。
ごめんね、僕もお腹空いちゃった。
よっしゃ、飯にしようぜ。
That was quick. Give her puppy eyes and the kids.
武王様も甥っ子には弱いのね。とりあえずエレンビルには連絡しておくわ。グルージャのこと心配してるだろうし。
Please. Okay, we're going.
私がとっておきの飯を作ってやろう。お主らにも手伝ってもらうがな。
My new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and good old Jack could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for unless I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. My bike. It is a cool looking bike, for real though. Like seriously. And like, I do like the split wheel design, which turns it into a hovercraft when you fly. Well, it should, if it's anything like the bikes we've seen on the enemies. Leave me alone, frog. Well, now frog. I love the Thatcher. Big butt. The shaking. I love it. Otisu Tadaima! What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? Yes. Good heavens, you have such a choice cut it is. Besides, it's plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Whereas 400 years ago I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. I always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for me. In the Old Kingdom, electro operations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Jack can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy fortune. By the way, when can I get the artifact gear? I know you have to be at least 99, but like, how far into the... Is it like story-related progress? Do I have to get further in before I can get it, or could I like maybe just go to town now? I imagine not. I imagine I need to progress the story. Kind of want to go get my gear and be able to have slightly better performance, because right now my gear is all over the place. It's old stuff. Could be useful to get upgrades, but I don't know exactly when it unlocks. Attack me. Go back, thank you. What GPU? 4080. I'm using the 4080. But I don't think I have all of my settings maxed out in game. I think I'm only having like graphics maxed out, because I'm still streaming and stuff, so I didn't quite push everything to max. Also, I don't know why it's AMD. Like, some settings are maxed, others aren't. I still care about performance to an extent. guessing some settings might require a restart. Otis says you have electro for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lighting, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Smart little cookie, ain't he? Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Yeah, I have a 4080, and I think I have a 14700K. I think it was for processor. I think it's a 14700K and 32 gigs of RAM, I believe. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in. And Zuralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you had two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. A Mamulja with two heads. Zuralja is his trueborn child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. You already met one or two right here. So Gulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Ah, as you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then, used to be a normal person? Oh, yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I probably served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Tell us. regale us with your story. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor, Limblom, I'm guessing. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... Yep. I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. This is messed up. I've seen my queen from afar many times, but I've not the courage to approach her. This isn't out of cowardice, mind you, but rather concern. Yes, concern that I would cause Her Majesty undue distress. You just told me that tale before. Does this mean the Queen of Alexandria is actually a person like you and me? Yes. Can't say I'm surprised by that. The Endless. So all this time Svenja wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sven is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear the regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sven is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside the machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kachiwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kral and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
オタクもしかしてナーヘか。
お前はエレネッシパじゃねえか。ずいぶん久しぶりだな。この30年どこにいたんだよ。もしかしてあれか。噂になってる外から来たスフェーン様のお客ってお前か。
まあな。それよりおふくろがどこにいるか知ってるか。
お前のおふくろさん？すまん。どんな人だっけ？
どんなって知ってるだろ。カフキワだ。好奇心が旺盛すぎて連王の旅にもついていったやつだ。
記憶にねえな。
冗談はよせ。そんなわけないだろ。あんなに小さい村だったんだぞ。
本当に知らないんだ。お前のおふくろ。
おい、他にも同郷のやつはいるか。
Evanville, calm down.
おい。
カフキワはどこにいる？
何をいきなり。カフキワって誰のこと？
嘘だろ。なんで。
Yeah. This means she's dead? But not really. Because it
亡くなった人の記憶は回収される。まさか。
エレネスパー、今どこよ。アリゼちゃんたちがバックルームに戻っ
Something's weird here. That was creepy indeed. I'm gonna assume she's some kind of endless, or maybe she's just out of the system somehow. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Lolja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returned to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sven, it doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Top how it went. Bike. What we'll find out next. It's something like I from the beginning I thought it was a little bit weird that she didn't show up for her son. I mean, I kind of get it, the calls and everything. But at the same time, we found Genold. And he's probably going to be our next artifact weapon crafter thing, I imagine. So I can't imagine that that group isn't who they say they are. They're on our side. I'm guessing we're going to need an explanation of what happened. Maybe she's an endless. I mean, that would make probably the most sense, I guess. She kind of died, but her soul was extracted, saved, or something. Because here we just found out about the endless. But it's also weird, now that I think about it actually. Because all of a sudden these people don't know who she is. But earlier we had several people that knew her, recognized her. So what just happened that people suddenly forgot about her? I am somewhat confused about the situation. Ah, your return. Were you able to find Gulolja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gulolja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sven, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Things are escalating. So, you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sven, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Svene. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Svene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Just one mystery after another. First, the revelations with Otis and the Endless. Now the thing with Kachiwa, which we don't know what exactly that means. They're just throwing things at us one after another.
お前も一緒にバックルームに来いよ。スフェーンにも会えるかもしれないぜ。
No, it's more like there's so many questions and not enough answers. And like I'm just curious. I just want to know more.
スフェーン様に会いたい気持ちはもちろんあるが、生前の私から受け継いだ記憶の中には。彼女をお守りできなかったという無念の記憶がある。つまり合わす顔がないのだ。こんな機械の顔しかな。
そうか。ま、お前がそう言うなら無理強いはしねえさ。またグルージャと遊びに来るから。その時はうまい飯を食わせてくれよな。あ
あ、いいぞ。今度は他の仲間も連れてくるがいい。
I still think that him meeting her would probably be a good thing overall. Might snap her out of it.
あなたは確か空の行動にいた。大変です。ソラージャに動きが。部隊を率いてヴァンガードに向かったみたいなんです。
What?
ついにしびれを切らしたか。だけど誰からも連絡がなかったのはどういうわ。
Oops. I didn't mean to click.
ごめんなさい。電波通信が妨害されてるみたいで、見張りの仲間からの知らせも遅れてしまって。あっちにはワヤッケもいるはずなんですけど、連絡が取れなくて、私どうしたら。
大丈夫だ、落ち着け。お前はバックルームに行ってカフキワにこのことを知らせてくれ。
リンクパールなら妨害を受けずに繋がるかもしれない。トライヨラ側に警戒するよう伝えておくわ。
Okay.
オーティスはグルージャを守ってくれ。
受けたまわった。
僕も行く。
It's dangerous.
この先は戦いになる。お前は連れて行けねえ。
グルージャは私と一緒にアウトスカーツの皆を避難させる重要な任務に当たろう。戦は何が起きるかわからん。常にあらゆる事態に備える必要があるのだ。覚えておけ。
わかった。
Cute little guy.
アルフィノに繋がったからコーナに状況を伝えるよう頼んでおいたわ。
助かる。トライオラの状況は？
こちらは心配いらないと言ってたけど、突然のことだから防備が間に合うかは五分五分ってところだと思うわ。
Yeah.
コーナ兄さんなら絶対に間に合わせてくれるさ。なんたってトライオラの利王だからな。
Still a bit surprised.
待ってたぜ、ゾラージャ。決着の時だ。
I'm a little bit surprised that he started to make a move already. Moment of truth. We have to hold Zoral here. I know exactly how to do that. Okay. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zuralja, you must let me face him alone. No. That's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliola. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulial is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoral Ja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture, the use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoral Ja's strength. And you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. So will you leave Zoral Ja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Is this another Lamachi trial, please? Because I like Lamachi trial. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zoral Ja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kwana, I'll keep Tulial safe. Cutscene time, cutscene time, cutscene time. Cutscene time.
Zoraja!
皆さん。
失望したぞウクラマト。これでも俺はお前のことを買っていたのだ。父上の幻影を破り武王の座についたお前のことをな。だというのに反逆者どもと遊びほうけているだけで一向に俺の元までたどり着かんと。おじけ。
私がここに来たのはお前を倒すためだ。逃げも隠れもしねえよ。分かったらさっさとそいつを離せ。
それでどうやって決着をつける気だ。また仲間の力を借りるのか。俺は一向に構わんが。
いや、決闘なんだろう。なら、親父の時と同じ一騎打ちだ。
おお、それで己に勝ち目があると。俺と父上の戦いを忘れたのか。
一人じゃ力不足なのはお互い様。お前だって他人の魂を借りねえと親父に勝てなかったんだ。
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。そいつを離せ。
助かった。
Poor kid.
皆さんありがとうございます。
させるか。
Asshole.
あいつを切らせておけば俺に一撃を入れられた者をその甘さが命取りになるぞ。
No, it won't.
もう二度と誰にも死んでほしくねえんだよ。
Big kitty.
お前じゃ一生親父は超えられね
超えたさ。この手で殺してみせただろう。
え。いや、 肉体が終わりを迎えても親父の思いは生きてる。
余暇不遺族の考えか。くだらん。
くだらなくなんかねえさ。親父から受け継いだトライオラを愛する心が私に力をくれるんだ。とっとと決着をつけるぞ。この国をどうするかスフェーンと話さなきゃならねえからよ。
随分と奴のことを信頼しているようだな。これこそがリオの策略だというのに。スフェーンの目的は障壁外の命を奪い尽くすこと。最初から俺と利害が一致していたわけだ。
お前こそくだらねえこと言うんじゃねえ。何のためにそうする必要があるんだよ。
ゾラージャ王が言ってることは正しいよ。いつの間に
I knew it.
トライオラの襲撃は私の望みでもあった。
お前自分は関わってねえって言ってたよな。騙してたのか。私
I keep doing clicks too early because I thought it would end.
そうだよ。君たちを利用するつもりで近づいた。
なら全部嘘だったってことか。この国のみんなのことを家族のように愛してるって話してたことも。
No.
みんなを守るためだよ。
Yeah, I know, but sometimes I need time to read, so I usually disable it. Because sometimes because of the JP and English difference, sometimes the dialogue moves on faster.
騙してごめんなさい。こんなこと間違ってるって分かってる。でも民の命を守るためにはこうするしかなかった。大切なトワ人たちのために私はトライオラの人々の命を奪う。
よく見ろウクラマト。千万の命を奪えと命じるようなガラクタが王としてふさわしいと言えるのか。
トワ人だろうと機械だろうとお前は人だった頃の記憶を持ってるんだろう。なのに大勢の命を奪おうっていうのか。自分の民を生かすために。
そうだよ。生きている人もトワ人も私にとって民の命以上に大切なものなんてない。神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の王として民を守るためなら何だってする。それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？ なた一体何をやろうとしてるの？どんな危険から民を守ろうっていうのよ。
If we don't even know, we can't even try to help you.
語る必要はない。いずれにせよ後になど引けんのだからな。父上の思いとやらを受け継いだとて力なき王の前には破滅に通じる道しかない。
Asshole.
少なくともお前じゃねえことは確かだ。自分の目的のことばかりで民を思う心を持たないような奴に親父と私を超えることはできねえ。これで魂の力は使えない。ゾラージャ私の勝ちだ。
レギュレーターを壊したぐらいで勝った気になるな。全艦隊に通達しろ。トライオラを蹂躙し魂を奪い尽くせとな。今度こそトライオラは終わりだ。お前の大切な民ごと破壊し尽くしてやる。
バカ忘れたのか。トライオラの王は一人じゃねえんだよ。
They will attack, but at least this time they'll be prepared. This is still bad. There will be casualties for sure. Time for machinists.
来やがれ人形ども。
頼もしいのね隊長さん。
私も狩猟民族ヘイザーロ族の一員なんでな。過酷な荒野で生き抜いてきた古き血が騒ぐのさ。
あら奇遇だわ。私も久々に血が騒いで仕方ないの。
やしたら Go girl go. Quite as immortal.
コーナ様もよくわかってるぜ。俺様たち荒野の夜明け団の実力をよ。
We're gonna see a spearman soon. There we go. There we go.
おい坊主下はお前たちに任せていいか
Yeah.
ああ任せてくれよエステニアンの旦那
え下って
Wait, what do you mean below? There's Skogul. Wow. We'll see that every day. Yep. That's our Estinian, alright. Oh, hey! I knew it! Our boys aren't gone yet. I knew it.
助立ちするぜさすがに相手の数が多いと分が悪いだろうからな物見湯さんのためにこっちに残っといて
This is
正
Tancred.
解だったな
ええ旅を続けるためにも高庫の
I
憂い
knew
を
it!
立って
I knew they
おき
hadn't
ましょう
left yet.
それにあんな風にコーナに頼まれたんじゃな一肌脱いでやるか
Business always comes first. This time we're prepared for you, dumbass. Last time you took us by surprise, but this time we're ready. It's not gonna be that easy. Big boy. Haha, you do it! Bakul cha-cha!
危なかったな怪我はねえかお前は
君命拾いしたね
Don't squander it.
まさかお前に助けられるとは思わなかったぞありがとうおありがとうか
That's weird.
聞き慣れねえ響きだな
でも悪くないね
Could get used to it. Go, go, Baku Chacha! Probably the last blessed siblings in history, but Oh, look, has a few moves up his sleeve as well.
おい人形ども相手には前線してるようだがあれはどうする空から攻撃されちゃう手も足も出ないぞ
大丈夫手は打ってありますよ
Are we pulling out the Ragnarok? Oh no, Nidhogg. Not Nidhogg. Sorry. We have a fucking dragon. Let's pull out the fucking dragon, boys! Oh boy. Let's bust a dragon. That's a friend of ours, by the way.
ラザハンと国交を結んだのです。リオ・コーナの英断ですよ。
Oh, brother. And we got our friends from Ishgard. You have battleships, we have dragons.
どうにか間に合った。トライオラ連王国は
No, I recognize the dragon, I'm just forgetting the name in the moment. And this is the little one that we just saved. His sister. Oh man, I'm so bad with names right now. I'm drawing a blank on both of their names.
ラマチは前だけを見て進めばいい。
Azdaja.
そしてどうか無事に帰っておいで。
And the other ones is Vritra, I think.
前線の艦隊より報告。トライオラの抵抗が思いのほか激しく、交代を余儀なくされているとのこと。
所詮は役立たずに過ぎんか。
自分の部下だろうが。
何を。やめて、話が違うよ。アレクサンドリアのみんなには手を出さないって。
邪魔だ。
Okay, he's completely lost it.
無能な軍が作戦に失敗したのなら、その尻拭いをするのも武王の務めというもの。ならば手段を問わず我が道を歩み続けるのみ。最終的な勝利を手にするためにな。エバーキープ警備隊に通達。コードブラッド発令。全住民を処分し、魂資源を回収せよ。
Why would he have that level of authority?
もうやめてよ、父さん。
グルージャ、来るなって言っただろうが。
グルージャ。
下がるのだ、グルージャ。ここは危ない。さあ。
嫌だ、下がるもんか。父さんを止めるんだ。
俺を父と呼ぶな。や
めろ。
最悪。子供を盾にするなんて。
He really is.
僕を離せ。さもなくばこの私が。
旧式風情が武王の前にひれ伏せ。
どうしたんだオーティス。
エバーキープの最上層に来い。そこで全ての決着をつけてやる。
Fuck me.
みんなを守らなきゃ。
Oh boy. That's crazy. Alright, back to Everkeep. Zeralja takes nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Kinsar will have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Okay. Let's take a break. Taking a break? Sounds like this should be a good break. Time to take a small break. 10 minutes and stuff. Because it's getting harder, I need to refresh as well, and it's getting intense as well. Let's take 10, I guess. I still don't know if I can get the new gear. Nobody really answered that question. Can I get my artifact gear already? Or not yet? I'd like to get that soon if I could. If I can. I guess not yet, maybe? This quest is still level 98. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. Get something to drink, eat, all that stuff. And we can reconvene on like 10. And we can continue with the story. So make the best out of this this small break, everybody, okay? And I'll see you in 10. Okay, I'm back. Got my drink, got my snack, and we're ready to rumble. It is time for the next trial. Okay. Trial time. Wonder what awaits us. Holy shit. This is insane. I can't wait to kill this guy.
お前は用済みで俺の前から消え
待って父さん父さんってばそんな誰か父さんを止めて
Yeah, this guy's insane. This is fucking crazy.
なんてひどいことを
スフェン、あいつら止められねえのかよ。
機械兵に対してはリオよりも
Why would you give him that
の
much
方が上
control?
位の命令権を持ってるから私には止められない
Well, time to kick his teeth in.
ならせめてお前にできることをしろ。お前のやったことを許すつもりはねえ。だけど国民に罪はねえからな。
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
私みんなのこと騙してたの
We
に
don't have time for this, guys.
話は後よ。民を守りたいって言葉に嘘はないんでしょ。
あるわけないみんなを守るためなら何だってする
Then do it, whatever it is. Do something. Don't just sit there.
よし、手分けして戦うぞ。
私に今できることを
Let's go. Let's put an end to this madness.
お願いみんな力を貸して
Let me do what I do best.
まずはこいつらを片付けようぜ。
大勢いるはず。他を探しましょう。
Hey, make us a bridge. Come on. Oh boy. Crazy, man. Crazy. This way, guys. Come on. Wow. Okay. Can do without saying whatever. It's not worth being so out. It's not worth remembering. He's gonna be dead soon.
ここは片付いたみたいだな。
機械兵が集中してる。トゥービューにはまだたくさんの人が。でも負傷者も放っておけないわ。ここは二手に分かれましょう。クルル、ナハ、二人は負傷者の救助を願う。他のみんなで機械兵ども残らずぶっ飛ばすわよ。
Let's go, Alice. Alice, Lamati, and me. We can deal with anything. We might need a healer though, but yeah.
Otis! 何やってんだ。目を覚ませ。
オーティス。
Yep. You can save him, that would be nice. Come on.
王国騎士団の誇りに
やめろ。私らのことがわからねえのか。
第一陣形王国基地の統率力を見せよ。
彼の指示に従ってるわ。
第二陣形勝利の栄光をつかみ取れ。
この戦術こんなはずない。だって彼は
第三陣形進むのだ。アレクサンドリアのために。
間違いない。これはシガンちゃんの。
やべえのが来るぞ。みんな備えろ。オーティスを正気に戻す方法はねえのか。
Come on, Spain, do something.
もし彼の中に私の記憶が残ってるんだ。
Yeah, today, please, lady. Talk. When I'm talking about healing, I'm not necessarily talking about Ramati, about the party more like, you know. Spin it, do something. We're gonna break him before you do anything, woman.
よし、動きは止まったみてえだ。スペン、今なら近づいても。
やめて！オーティス！
Finally, you did something.
ねえ、オーティスなんでしょ？お願い！王国騎士がこんなことをしちゃダメ！アレクサンドリアを守るんでしょ？
Finally, he snapped out of it.
オーティス。
スフェーン様、どうかお下がりください。私は誇り高きアレクサンドリア王国騎士団の団長オーティス・ベロナ。
ナイス。
スフェーン様と愛すべき民を守るため、ここから先は一歩も通さん。
I like him. Just please don't break. I like to talk to you some more. And maybe even get him a new set of armor. That would be kind of cool.
お主らにも迷惑をかけたな。この大物の体が持つ限り共に戦おうぞ。何のこれしき。
大量のエネルギーが。みんな気をつけて。みんなで分担して阻止しましょう。めちゃくちゃ仕上がるぞ。
私に任せろ。これぞ高潔なる王国騎士団が秘め。壮大な愛力。
さすがに厳しいわね。
How are we supposed to fight them? How am I supposed to dodge these?
まずいわ。このままじゃ。
王国騎士の誇りにかけて守り抜く。さあ、あのうちに魔物を倒せ。
fast. I don't have other more buttons to press than I already have. Holy shit. Was this maybe tied to the boss, I guess, and he survived with 1 HP? I don't know, but that was fucking close. I'm guessing it was tied to the story.
オーティス、お前。ありがとよ。お前の飯、うまかったぜ。
レギュレーターに当たる機能がない旧式の機体からは魂を回収できない。今目の前で私たちを守ってくれたこのオーティスは消えちゃうんだ。本当にありがとう。なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。
I wanted more Otis.
ごめんなさい。今はどうしても行かなきゃいけないところがあるの。
あ、おい。
みんな無事かい？
ああ。だけどオーティスが。
こいつは確かグルージャとよく一緒にいた。
あんたたちのおかげでソリューション9の壊滅は免れたけど、他の階層は
I still don't know who this
犠牲
is.
者が多いみたいなんだ。
This Kachiwa is real or not.
今オブリビオン総出で状況確認に当たってる。悪いけど住民たちの解放を手伝ってくれないかな。
We haven't seen Erenville in a while. God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? He's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kachiwa and her crews tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Pao want to concentrate on Shuview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. This story is getting crazy. And interestingly enough, we still haven't finished the quote-unquote heritage found quest because we haven't gotten the ether node yet. So this is technically still tied to this zone quest. It's over. I'm still alive. Ah, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Give us out of your damned war. Oh, what's that? Oh. Poor thing. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Svein, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such? And she uses special power to appear before us? I always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Oh boy. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zoralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. Someone needs to make him pay. Awesome, you turned your own people against you. That's good. And maybe will help lessen his authority or something. I'm hoping. It has to mean something. Can't get away with this. Erenville still isn't here. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Guloljan. He hasn't uttered a word. Small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. White as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out and hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey, little guy.
Guruja, 大丈夫か?
No.
僕の父さんのせいでいっぱい死んじゃったんでしょ。 オーティスにももう会えないんでしょ？
あ、そうだ。
父さんは悪いことをした。だからみんな父さんを殺しに行くんでしょ？
グルージャ、あのね。
いいよ、もう。疲れたんだ。
グルージャ、ちょっといいか？お前の言う通り、これから私らはお前の父親と戦いに行く。ゾラージャは一方的にトライオラを襲い、人々の笑顔を奪った。私は武王としてあいつの行いを許すことはできねえ。
He's also my brother.
ウクラマトはもう父さんのこと家族だと思ってないの？
It's her duty as family.
トライオラの襲撃の後、何度も自分に言い聞かせてきた。あんな野郎は私の兄なんかじゃねえってな。でもやっぱ無理だ。どうやったって兄さんの背中を追いかけた日々がなくなることはねえんだから。それによ、家族だからこそ間違った道に進もうとしてるなら全力で止めてやらなきゃならねえ。だから私はゾラージャ兄さんと戦う。あいつと命がけで向き合った。親父のようにな。
でももうオーティスもいなくなっちゃったんだ。これで父さんまでいなくなっちゃったら一人ぼっちは寂しいよ。
You're not alone.
何言ってんだい、グルージャ。周りを見てみな。
You have a floating teddy bear head thingy. And a very pretty kitty. And another pretty kitty. And a pretty elephant.
心を捨てちゃダメだ、グルージャ。辛い時は私らが一緒に泣いてやる。嬉しい時は私らが一緒に笑ってやる。
You'll grow big and strong.
お前はもう一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。
Poor little thing. Poor little guy. I feel bad for him. This whole situation is messed up, no matter how you look at it. You should get some rest, John. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Can you take John there? I will, thank you. things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. If you head, prepare for, otherwise feel free to back up. What's happening? Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. What is with her? Is she an endless, essentially? Enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Yeah, something's wrong with Kachiwa. I still don't know what. Oh, okay, Erenville's back. Finally. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Buklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed with memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fan, they've created the process by which souls are broken down in the Imperial Sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's soul, as we strongly suspect. Facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. Let's say it goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. We'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sven is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Something the matter, Aaronville? Something's on your mind. Something more serious than you were letting on. I need to talk to you about. Never mind, you can't wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulio informed. Best of luck to you. That's a wall. All present accounted for? Excellent. Make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it to spare no preparation. Entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by the water. Come. We head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Okay, so this is where I thought it would be. Man, can I actually get back here now, though? Still don't know if I can. Can I get my artifact here? Yet or not? Anyone know? Please tell me if you know. When can I get my artifact there? My free level 99 100. Could really use the upgrades right about now. The artifact gear. When can I get it? Do I need to progress through the story some more, or can I pick it up now? I am level 99, but is there like a story restriction? I'm guessing it's in Tuliolal. I don't see anything in Solution 9. Go back to Tuliolal, I guess, then? Where is it, though? Ah, it is story lock. God damn it. I really wanted my upgrade already. Hunter, why can't I pick that one up yet? I have 19. Oh, story lost. God damn it. I wanted my upgrade in here. My gear kind of sucks right now. Small distraction, but I wanna like. Okay. Why they trouble you telling me your aid? Sent a soldier. Asked the hunter. Signal's weak. You can handle it. Okay. Shallow. Her Majesty's guest, enjoy your type. You know, I could really use some help. Yeah, seems to be she's investing in something. Okay. Looking for someone. Water relief. Okay, shit ton of. I'll be able to. You know, cross that off the list. We're almost done. Go up there. Tiny bit of a distraction to, you know, calm down a little bit after all that intensity. Oh yeah, the bike. I kind of want to get that bike at some point. I know it's from the store, but I really like clouds. Adventure Children. I'm just gonna switch to a bike from a random mount. I like that bike. I want to use it a little bit to actually enjoy it. We can move to random. Help me and I help you. That's how we work, right? We all help each other. Ah, good, because that was the last time I saw stuff. I could have really died. Thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Somebody asked me to look for you. Auntie Nakenta sent you after me? That makes two people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides. Yep, okay. 5th zone. Well, 2 more quests, but almost. Okay, Dorian, I saved your hunter. From the bottom, I thank you. These soldiers require energy together for mining. Mining soldiers with a weakness, spread took a nasty job. Mr. Shoot engineers charged with hear all about this map. Okay, cool. And then Auntie. Talking her ear off. Welcome back, dear. Can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Charlotte. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know, I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Charlotte, and I'm in charge of Yuppie's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electro engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm not Kent, the farm's coinkeeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. How we get your name, hero? Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shiloh. You'd be dead were it not for her. Now, why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strange of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting anything past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, right? The truth is, I noticed that the farm's harvests have been shrinking year over year, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readouts was totally normal. But I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, and I appreciate that you're taking the initiative to solve it, but I worry about you, Shaylo. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me? Yes, next week. For now, just give me my ether current. We can talk business next week. Okay, I got my ether current. Hasta la vista, babies. I'm off. I'm off on my fancy new bike. Bike, did you say? I bought it myself. Oh, down. May as well since we're here. Give me your ether current. You have a moment? If you're headed south, I'll ask for a favor. My friend went out to study plant life and has been back. Okay. And look for another friend. We're looking for friends left and right. How cute. enough. Hello, dude. Your friend's looking for you. Okay, come on. Wasting time. If at all possible. This way. Sense a hostile presence. Stun. Dude, does stun no longer work in this game? What the hell? My dude. Yeah, I'm returning you to safety right now. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both of you. Forgive me, Yopi, I was so focused on the plants I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. I better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, you see, so he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. And heritage found his brother in Babylon. 30 years ago, when the geography changed, the vast swaths of native flora died out, while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe, and seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear, he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. About right. Now we go for the last ether node. That we have all of them. Just go down here. Go faster. Last one. Have Earth Tank. Just one more area to go. Man, a part of me really wanted to finish the story today, the MSQ, but I don't think we can. Honestly, just the fact that we're still missing the whole area. Timing wise, I think we'll only be able to finish this tomorrow. Honestly. Just given the general timing. I mean, depends how many quests there are in the new zone, in the last zone, but still, main quests specifically. Here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Could I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. I suspect there's a problem. He doesn't seem willing to talk about it, not to us anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. There's not too much to ask. Will you travel? Yes. This way. I take my time with the story, except for like side quest stuff for the most part. I still pay attention to the side quest stuff, but like I don't, you know, like I usually do those off stream, so I don't spend as much time on them. I still spend time to read them, because I do like the lore in the world. But side quests usually I read them faster, and I don't need to voice act them, you know, like read them out loud. Read them in my head, so that goes faster as well. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something outside. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around here, and if you happen to spot any particular grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Is this a new one? I'm not familiar with this one, but it's kind of cute with the cactuar on top. This looks much better now, thank you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian and I can't make heads or tails of them. You know, but the regulars people wear this day when it was sometimes every races in Portugal and this radio has been all the time. I know to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost in time? If no one else will give a damn, then I will have to leave. In Toral, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am the minority. Most seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Awesome. And now we can fly. Look at that. Look at that. Awesome. Whee! Got our hover jet bike. With that, 5 out of 6 zones are complete. We're looking free. Fly over this. Now we can discover are some researchers up here. Not entirely empty. Now we go down. We continue with the story. Okay, dungeon time. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics take delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Simple and straightforward, just like I like it. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. We need to hurry. We need to move fast. Orogenics now accessible. This is the level 99 dungeon, I believe. Yes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're good. We don't want Alizé wasting our LBs again. Go full.
がやる。
Damage. It's not too much to ask, but I need gear upgrades for that. You have to preemptively very soon. Okay. That's bullshit a little bit, but okay. Not giving us time to react. Fine. Have to make this one. all the way back. You can also tell my gear is like really not good enough because like one attack took like 80% of my HP. One hit. Like I'm clearly under beat, both in terms of like defensive stats, defense, but also in terms of like HP and stuff. expressly specified the memories of fiends are destructive. Weird dungeon. Sometimes still stun threat, sometimes. Come on, go ahead. More chest, please. With the gear, preferably. And if it's striking, that would be better. Of course not. Of course not. Why would you? This game. This game. thought it was the right wall. I didn't realize that was the other type of wall. Notice when you turn. Oh, come on, again. Dude, anything except striking. Anything except striking. Every bloody time. And when I do get striking, it's the one piece I do usually release. Like the one that I got from the previous. Like, something. Man, my RNG is just not there yet. Not there today. Not that I mind. Here is nice and all, experiment log and subject Ambrose. Experiment sees the soul of body infused with multiple souls, including the beast via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overt dominance of feral souls. And while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Oh boy. It's a fucking robot tortoise. What the hell? What the hell? Bit the portal. What is that? Ambrose, the Science and Monk level 100. Monk level 100. Let's go. Right on cue. Right as we finish the dungeon. Perfect timing. My first hundo. I got my reply. Show curve casting. Again, not good. But yeah, I did get my first hundo. Let's go. Features level 100.
開かねえじゃねえか。
セール、ロックを解除できるかい？
ちょっと待ってくださいよっと。
Okay.
さすがだな。
奥の通路を進むと昇降機がありますので、それを使って第11層に向かってください。
よっしゃ、行くぜ。
Okay, I wonder what the 11th floor is called. Combat 11 or something? These are all souls.
ここが第11層。最上層の手前まで来られたということね。
みんなソウルケージだ。つまり魂が保管されているのさ。
ここにあるやつ全部か。
Batteries, basically.
ああ、さっきの虐殺で相当な数の死者が出たからね。その魂が処理されてこうして並べられてるはずだと思ってたんだが。
ねえ、ソウルケージって確か魂が収められると緑色に点灯するのよね。だけどここにあるのはほとんど消灯してるわ。
まさかもうすでに使用済みってことか。このために自分の兵を殺してレギュレーターを奪ったっていうのかよ。
That's probably is part of it. Where did you guys come from?
アルフィナ？それにヤシトラとエスティニアまで。
Where did you guys come from?
安心してくれ。トライオラの防衛には成功しているよ。敵軍の撤退を確認した後、リオー・コーナとも協議した上で私たちだけだが応援に来たのさ。
途中バックルームとやらによって大方の事情は聞いた。 また厄介なことになっているようだな。
Something like that.
魂を資源として力を得ようというのは容易にも似た考えね。この事態に収拾をつけたら
After
詳しく
more
話
pressing
を聞
matters
きたい
have
もの
been
だ。
resolved, yeah.
安心したわ。いろんな意味でね。知ってると思うけど、かなりの犠牲者が出てる。なんとしてでもここでゾラーチャを止めなきゃならないわ。
Yep. We're the best the realm has to offer. If we can't
ここ
do
まで来
it,
てくれ
nobody
てあり
can.
がとな。もう一度だけ力を貸してくれ。ゾラージャ
With
を
you
倒し
until
て
the end.
トライオラに笑顔を取り戻すために。
それじゃあ私の案内はここまでだね。みんな必ず無事で帰ってくるんだよ。
ああ、決着をつけてくるぜ。
I still don't trust this thing fully. Something is being hidden from us. Maybe there was a hint to it, but I haven't put two and two together, but what the actual
なんだよ、あれ。
あれってボイドゲート？
途方もない大きさだ。
ああ、アジだよ、食らったゼロムスだってこれほどの大きさのゲートを開けるには至らなかった。
そうね。これはボイドゲートではないわ。少なくとも第13世界には通じていないもの。
まさか。
ええ、あれはおそらく別の共造世界へとつながるゲート。
the one from
まさかそんなものがドーム内の土地が融合していただけじゃなかったのか。
説明は後よ。彼がそこにいるわ。
This mother, this stupid ass throne. He's taken in too many souls. Probably too many feral souls.
人が人の姿を保ったままで保有できるエーテルの量にはどうしたって限界があるわ。ゾラージャは大量の魂を体内に取り込んだことでそれをとっくに超えてしまった。
Is a bubble ready to burst?
どう見ても無事ではないわ。けれどそれと引き換えに魔王級要員に匹敵するほどの力を蓄えている。
そんな、なんてことを。
ゾラージャ兄さん、
Make a mockery of
こ
yourself.
こで決着をつけるぞ。
ああ、不愉快だ。そうして俺を兄と呼ぶのが。お前の兄、グルージャジャの息子、奇跡の子。俺はなんだ、どこに向かう道を進んでいる。
Definitely not for this.
私はウクラマト、トライオラの武王。お前はゾラージャ、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国の武王。最後の勝負だ。お互いの背負ったものをかけて。
いいだろう。ならば俺もこの一戦に命をかけよう。すべての魂を我が力の糧とし、お前たちを倒す。
He's fucking insane.
そして連合の座を継承したお前を殺し証明してやる。
Like some gear upgrades, but I guess we'll have to do without. If I get hit once, I'm probably dead. This is not gonna be easy, so I'm gonna have to focus.
「全力で来い。そして俺にひれ伏すがいい。 の戦いをもって世に示そうさらなる力を
Oh fuck, I got 2 stacks. This guy has There we go. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet? That took us, what, 13 minutes? Took a while. Maybe if I was a little bit better geared.
Soraja Nisan.
It's not over until it's over, though.
I
mean, kind of, sort of.
悔しくて。どうして僕は父さんを知らないの？どうして父さんは僕を知ろうとしてくれなかったの？どうして僕を家族にしてくれなかったの？
父親に選ばれなかった俺に父親など務まるものか。
That's not true.
俺は父親から何一つ受け継ぐことができなかった。
You're stupid.
だからお前に残すものなど何もない。
That's just excuses.
わかんないよ、そんなの。何も残さなくたってあなたが父さんじゃダメだったの。
Too ambitious for his own good.
迷い続けた俺に正しい道を問うな。俺はお前をどうとも呼ばない。どうあれとも願わない。ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。俺の道もここまでか。ついぞ越えられなかったな。
You're a dumbass.
ラマチオ。やはり俺は奇跡の子などでは。
a dumbass through and through until the very end.
親父から何も受け継いでないなんて、そんなことあるか。青い不備語族はあんたとグルージャしかいねえだろ、バカ野郎が。
The key. Kagi.
まだ終わっていないわ。
It's her, the crazy one.
Sven-sama.
ゾラージャ兄さんは死んだ。もう戦う必要なんてないんだ。スフェン、お前。
みんなありがとう。ゾラージャから民を守ってくれたこと、本当に感謝してもしきれないよ。それからごめんなさい。
謝られたって、お前がトライオラ襲撃を企てた事実は消えねえ。だがその復讐としてお前を殺せば、今度は国同士の全面戦争に突入しちまうだろう。そうなりゃもっと多くの笑顔が失われる。だからここから先は戦い以外の道も探さなきゃダメなんだ。
Yeah, she's not gonna listen.
今すぐ手を取り合って生きることは無理だとしてもな。
Her type never listens.
そんなこと永遠にかなわないよ。
何？
できないよ。もう遅いの。私がゾラージャ王と手を組んでいた理由は、トワ人を生かすためのエーテルが欲しかったからなの。聖者を殺すことで得られる生命力のエーテルが。でもゾラージャ王が裏切り、彼も彼が作り上げた軍隊も敗北した今、トワ人たちを生かし続ける望みはついえてしまった。もう諦める？できないよ。だってみんな大切な家族だもん。肉体があるかどうかなんて関係ない。
You don't know when to give up, do you?
私はみんなの王様だから、できることがあるなら何だってする。スフェン、よく聞いて。
民を守りたいっていうあなたの意志は尊重するし、文化や考え方を頭ごなしに否定するつもりもない。でも自国の死者のために他国の聖者を殺すなんて間違ってるわ。
そっか、君たちは彼らのことを知らないからトワビトを死者だなんて思っちゃうんだ。でも彼らは死んでない。誰かが覚えている限り命に終わりはないんだよ。君ならわかるよね。そこにいるカフキワさんが命なき空っぽの存在で消えてもいい人だなんて私は絶対に思えない。私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。家族を守るためならどんな犠牲も厭わない。
Throwing the key in the other realm?
まさか。
あれは一体。
アレクサンドリアにはこんな伝承がある。はるか遠い昔、別の世界から厄災を逃れるために特別な力を使ってやってきた一族がいると。その力を発動させるための鍵は人々の強い願いに呼応するとされ、時にさまざまな場面で奇跡を起こしてきたという。それは世界をつなぐ力の核。プリザベーションはその神秘を明らかにしようとエレクトロープ技術を用いて研究を続けてきた。
Are we going to the other side?
結局全てを解き明かすことはかなわず、制御法も不完全なままではあるけれど、リビングメモリーに生きるみんなを守るためにはこの力に頼るほか道はないんだ。
You're crazy.
それでお前は何をしようってんだ。
何十年も何百年もあがき続けてきたけどダメだった。優しいだけの王様のままじゃ民は守れなかったんだよ。だから私も戦うって決めたの。愛する民を守るためなら私は史上最悪の王にだってなってやる。
Okay, so you are crazy. Takes a fool to see a fool, to recognize a fool, just like your king. Like queen, like king, like queen, I guess. One more insane than the other.
Super.
Okay, there goes the mom. Sven, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. How to go after her now? Kachua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Good night, Gigi. Rest well, man. Take care. Okay. Kachua says that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? No. It was a lie. The words Sven spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kachua is... I noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Svinne projected herself onto machine, Kachua controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kachua was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kachua is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Svenni, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possessed the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. You must stop her. You have to go where Sven is gone. I want to talk to her again. And perhaps we'll find Kachua as well. With the gate closed, I need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gulolja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Let's go, little guy. Come on, Gulolja. You too. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Bruh. I was living a life of excess, bound for an early grave when Kachiwa came along. Though as a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined the Blade, but I can't imagine any other life now. What do you have to say, old man? Times like this, you've got to keep your hands moving. Yeah, figured. You do what you do best. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Svaina too. Stop her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. The burden of legacy. Oh boy. Let's go. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kachiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kachiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kachiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping it quiet, but tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'll probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. He transferred all military permissions to him. At the time we suspected Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gulolja. Little warmonger. You mean to say Gulolja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. You can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Okay. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I? She's crying. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. He was still your brother. Think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? No, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it? I am! Little guy. Now let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. I still think he's like a clone or something, not his actual son. Doesn't really make sense for him to birth a son, only to discard him after. This feels a little bit weird. A wee bit, a tiny bit weird. IMO anyway. Can I please get my artifact here? I want my artifact here already. The ships in the sky are gone. Destroy or retreated.
あなたはどうしてここに？すぐに降ります。ラマチはドーム内で何かあったのですか？
I should be here any moment now. They? Yes, they. You'll get to meet them. You'll get to see them both. Who's both? Just give it a moment. You'll find out in the field. Just a moment of... Just takes a moment.
そうですか。 兄さんが。とはいえまだ真に問題は解決しておらず、異界への遠征が控えているということです。
It's what I do. I sail through dimensions and shit.
おーい、コーナ兄さ
ん。ラマチ、その子は一体。
こいつの名はグルージャ。ゾラージャ兄さんの子さ。
そうか、ドームの内外では時間にズレが生じていたのでしたね。その子が兄さんの子だというなら、僕にとって
His family.
グルージャーだったね。僕はコーナ、ラマチの兄さ。
ラマチのお兄さん。
いや。
コーナ兄さんほど頼りになる存在はいねえ。きっとお前にとってもいい家族になってくれるさ。
よろしく、グルージャ。
じゃあコーナーおじさんだね。
I'm not that old, but okay.
確かにおじさんで間違いないが。どうかコーナと呼んでほしい。
コーナ and auntie, uncle and auntie.
みんなも混乱させちまったよな。すべて解決したらちゃんと説明するからよ。ただこれだけは言っておきたい。グルージャはグルージャだ。父親の罪と何の関係もねえ。ゾラージャ兄さんのことでぶつけたい思いがあれば、レンウォーの私らがいくらでも聞くからよ。
そうだな、子供に罪はない。
Yeah, duh.
ウクラマト様の言う通りだわ。
へへ。
ともかく話を聞かせてもらえるかな。グラハティア殿からも報告は受けていたが、改めて事の顛末を知りたいんだ。
A lot has happened. Way too much has happened.
それじゃあ少し歩きながら話さないか。トライオラの様子を見て回りたくてさ。
ではブライトプルームポストへ向かおう。兵たちは未だ警戒態勢を続けているんだ。さらなる攻撃の心配がなくなったのなら、交代で休むように伝えていたわってやらないと。
I wouldn't say it has passed, but it's definitely on a break. At the very least. realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Fanart. He as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. The people live very different lives compared to us, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sven is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoral just slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. His attack on Tuliolal failed. Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. He wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Keep moving. And a lot has happened. Let's put it that way. I need to get drops. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Paul's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Gulolja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, is that right? Right. You too. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Your family, and your family, and your family. We're all family. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Almaty. Don't be. This vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and and only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Hey, what? Thanks to Alfino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolad you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Spao had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Svena. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Svena from walking her path. Very well, Amati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Koano. I promise, bro. Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sven aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. For all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. It was good to catch Juan up. Now we'll talk to this. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, pause with me. Was that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishkol is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Svena. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay. Brought her out of the dome. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sven has retreated. Probably won't be easy considering she took the key with her. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphina's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zoral Ja, who used it in Yasolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoral Ja's demise, Svena claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that key lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics. and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Iberki. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. That means it's on the other realm. The reflection to which Sphena has fled is her own. Indeed. It is Sphenia's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphena if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Golden City. Skydeep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Krau's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krau's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. And we couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shell especially. Right then, seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. Begging your pardon, but might I have a moment here setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Finally! As Damachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Finally, can I get my AF gear? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanted this for way too long, and I needed this for way too long. Give me my gear. Give me my gear! Armor, okay. Finally! Tulirali is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koano to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment. He's keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. I'll stick with it for now. I'll stick with it for now. I have to sell these afterwards. Directly my mental rank. Very ready. What a curiosity. What is about? Yeah, the HP didn't go up. Like, the HP increase is fairly low. Yeah. And everything else went up quite a bit. Interesting. So our damage is scaling pretty high, but our HP isn't. I'm guessing because it was all healing as well. Anyway, yeah. pretty little lady. Beautiful jacket. It's a nice little jacket. Boots. Frame 12. Okay. That is a nice little skirt. She has a bow. Frontier ribbon. Surprised that she's using this weapon. I mean, it has more substats, I guess, but like in terms of main stat, should be better. Okay, gonna take another break now, because we've been at it for a while. Yeah, yes, 3 hours plus. Just about. Time to take a small break again, get things to drink, eat, all of that, refresh, and then we can carry on with even more MSQ. I doubt we'll finish it today, because we still have a whole ass zone to go through, but it depends. We'll see. Either way, time for a break. That's it. That's the joke. That's not a joke, but you know what I mean. I'm rambling, so I'm gonna go. 10-minute break, stuff, go refresh and recharge, guys. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hey everybody, did you miss me? Okay, everything's good. I got my drink. I got something to munch on real quick. Nothing fancy, just a croissant. I have a croissant by my side. During the next cutscene, I'm probably gonna eat it real quick. The voiced cutscene, I mean. Okay, Wukomati is eager to set off for the Skydeep Center. Let's go. Your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Center. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Gonna make me go all the way there and then force me to fly. Did I unlock that? Oh, it's there. Yeah, I didn't cover everything. So probably I missed that part, I think. Let me unlock that real quick. There we go. Got a bunch of things to do. We'll get them done in due time. ride there directly? Yes, I can. Okay, they allow me to do that now. Quan has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. We're back at the gate.
周囲を埋め尽くすエレクトロープに膨大な雷属性の力が溜め込まれているのが見えるわ。この気候は生きている。クルル、耳飾りを端末にかざしてみてもらえるかしら。
Okay. No.
ダメなの？
落胆するにはまだ早いですよ。反応したってことはコードの読み取り自体はできてるはず。ただクルージャー、あなたが試してみてくれますか？
え？僕が？
You are the king now.
武王の権限が正しく継承されてるなら扉が開くはずです。
ただ俺が生き勝ち得たものは置いていく。受け継ぐなり見捨てていくなりするがいい。
Go, little guy. Let's go. In we go. Happy little guy. Good thing you didn't lose it after all this time or misplace it.
見事なものね。次元の壁に膨大なエーテルをぶつけて 無理やりにこじ開けたボイドゲートとは根本的に違う。
Interesting indeed.
歪みが一切感じられず、正しく世界の接点が生じている。これがかつて世界をつなぐ力で開かれたもの。
Oh boy.
いえ、感心している場合ではないわね。グルージャの権限によって扉を開けたということは、同等の権限を持つスフェーンなら閉じることもできるはず。
We should hurry then.
つまりこちら側から扉に対して固定化の術と干渉防御の術をかけ続ける必要がある。術式そのものは構築できているけれど、私一人では長時間の維持が難しい。
Yeah,
互いを
probably.
よく知り、息を合わせることのできる協力者がいるわ。
私もこちらに残り扉の維持に努めますが、それでもなお心もとないのは確か。お二人にもご協力いただけないでしょうか。
Okay.
了解だよ。術者同士の精密な連携が必要なのであれば、私とアリ勢はまさしく適任だろう。
俺も残った方がいいか。
そうしてもらいたいところではあるけれど、あなたは突入組に回ってちょうだい。
Okay. I'm mistaken, apparently.
私たちがどれほど努力をしても、扉が閉じられてしまう可能性は否定できない。その時には共造世界側からも再び世界をつなぐ手立てを探してもらう必要があるわ。あ
Fair.
なたならできるでしょ。
そうならないと信じてるが、もしもの時は全力を尽くそう。
Okay, Tia.
先に意思を示したウクラマとクルル、エレンビルはもちろん突入に回るとして、俺はこっちで扉を維持している連中を護衛する。前に聞いたボイドゲートの時と同じように、あちら側から何かが侵入してこないとも限らないからな。
Fair.
どんなものがやってこようが術の邪魔をさせはしない。
俺も同じくだ。だからお前はこの先に何があるか見届けてこい。
Leave it to me. Come on. I know you wanted to come as well.
もう分かったわよ。その代わり
It's fine, really. Mostly.
この人に全部背負わせないでよね。
Yeah, I'm going without you, Alize. I'm sorry. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience, or not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. You can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. Bene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us, nor stranger we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her. And give her a piece of my mind. Fair. Once again, I must leave Ramati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. You just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find help. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here, should the gate close. It won't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I have done all I can. If you should meet Kachiwa, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Let's go, everybody. We all have our mission. We're off.
どんなことがあっても私たちが守るから。
I trust you two. And everyone else here. You are all great companions. The best one can ever wish for. We'll see you soon, guys.
ここから先は未知なる共造世界。
Be careful.
アシエンでない私たちにはそこが大難世界に当たるのかわからないわ。
Yeah, we don't have any actions lying around, unfortunately.
ならこう呼ぼうぜ。スフェーンが死者さえも失わないために閉じこもった場所。
Alexandria?
アンロストワールドってな。
The unlost world.
よし、行くぜ。
A new world awaits! Holy hell. Another reflection. Holy what the... What even are we looking at?
あの時、眼前に広がる光景を見て、俺たちがどれほど驚いたか、言葉で表すのは難しい。肉体の死を経た記憶たちが、色あせることのない思い出の中で、永遠を謳歌する場所。ドア人たちはそこを、リビングメモリーと呼んだ。誰も彼もが笑っている。叶わなかった夢を語りながら。皆確かに生きていて、失われるものは何もなかった。
This is a very
街は
weird
どこ
place.
もかしこもまばゆい輝きを放っていて、俺は思わずこうつぶやいたんだ。黄金鏡はここにあったんだな。
Lost world, living memory. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokui's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Well, let's see where he goes. What I do best first. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Svena projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This etherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city's Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. I have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures the scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you'd please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Faden that we're come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. This reminds me of FF10, right? Essentially. The dream world. The dream within a dream. The world that is real, but isn't. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Senate, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Oh boy. Don't make me knock at your door.
いるなら返事をしてくれ。お前と話がしてんだ。スフェン。
こんなところにまで来ちゃうなんて参ったな。
スフェンとはまだ短い付き合いだけどよ。お前が民を愛する心根の優しいやつだってことはここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどよ、お前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせねえ。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
誰も傷つかない、何も失われない、そんな優しい世界があればよかった。でもね、増え続けるトワビトの存在を維持するためには生命力のエーテルが必要なの。永遠の命はその糧を得てこそ永遠でいられる。障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど、それももう限界なんだ。
I mean, you're going against the natural order of things.
だから私は世界をつなぐ力に頼る道を選んだ。君たちの世界にトワビトの糧を求めるために。 計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
俺たちの世界からエーテルを奪って、それでも足りなくなったら今度は別の共存世界から奪うのか。人は生まれれば死ぬものだ。その全てを永遠人にしたら糧はいくらあっても足りない。奪い続けてやがては自滅するだけだ。
Pretty much.
そうね。もし本当に実行するつもりなら残念だけどあなたを敵とみなすしかないわ。私たちにだって譲れないもの、守りたい人、いつか帰るところがあるのだから。
ラマチ、同じ王として共に手を取り合って国を守っていけたらどんなに良かっただろうって今でも思うよ。
But
でも運命は残酷だね。君と出会った時にはもう何もかもが手遅れだったんだ。
not true.
かつて優しいだけのスフェーン王は民を守れなかった。だから私は弱い心を捨てることにしたの。私を構成する生前のスフェーンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。そうして世界を喰らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。
You're stupid, girl.
お互いの守りたいものが相入れないときどうやって解決すべきか君ならきっとわかるよね。残念、一足遅かったね。起動したシステムはもう止められない。
メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。メインターミナルの記憶領域を消去中。完了後、世界をつなぐ力を実行します。
スフェーン！
We gotta hurry. We don't have much time. The world is ending. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sven, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sven going into a slumber. How are we gonna overcome this challenge? There's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on the tour? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? I'm guessing this is Kachiwa. Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Kachiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shetona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I try to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Sven, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kachiwa. Let's go. I can't imagine he's feeling good knowing his mom's dead. You don't seem to be. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sven strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Okay, we're doing genocide of souls, I guess, of data. We're doing shift delete here everywhere. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sven is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Svenja looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victim of the attack on Tuliolao. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there is an enormous data storage device called the terminal. And that is where our memories are kept. Okay, so we break those. If you shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Svene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Svene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Svene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Will Svene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe we'll attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Svene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Svene. We had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Svene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want you to go. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will ya? Don't have a choice, do I? Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sven a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Svene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Svene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Svene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Svene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their creation queen to walk alone. So as you go by your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kachiwa. You understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are good old Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if you could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, well, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He's struggling, isn't he? Satisfied Endless? You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane, it's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Let's seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Popcorn! Not aggressive, at least. That's good. Oh, there it is. Northwest. Outrunner. Oh, there it is. It's even more to the north than this. I can't reach it, can I? Yeah, it's too far. Yeah. Okay, we're not getting there now. So let's go back. Yeah, to the north, so it's on the other side. To here. Nothing close by. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Quinsfin can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Let's hope we don't die from eating something we don't know what it is and where it came from. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. It seems he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Well, it pays me to do so. I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I'll show you who's boss. Oh, it's Yugen. Was there something else? Store engagement ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. And thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause for rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death? Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given format present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards. She could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. A sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Fanart. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fanart to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we join the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Aww, we're going on the gondola with Tia. Come on, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We get to spend some quality time with our boy Tia. Presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Me and my boy Tia. We look like lovers here on this boat right now.
なあ、俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか？あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいいってさ。
You gonna propose?
歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな、未来って。なあ、あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか？俺はあったよ。あったけど、一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ。一日でも長く健やかに叶うのならば幸せに。
Yeah, I can definitely.
そのためにできることがあるなら無理だって通したし、持ち得る全てを費やした。それで多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし、結局見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな。あんたはここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を
Not me
想
though.
像できるか？
Unfortunately, no. Not for me. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Spain a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kraus said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Leave me alone. Dumb little thing. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps? Finished talking to locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryle and Darrenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? Blah, 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 blah. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Not really. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Now that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Elishpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at least I like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elishpia and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Ether here, a bit of ether here, and we should be good to go. Aha, are you ready? Are you done with your towers? Come on, boy. Yes, that is the control. Sapphire. Do you know how to do it, Uklamat? Looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing.
言われた通りに回路のスイッチを入れてきたぞ。
助かったよ。みんなありがとね。これで治ってくれるといいんだけど。
Hopefully.
Whoa!
Wow, where did this come from all of a sudden? It is nice, it is pretty. All of this because of our little fountain? It's crazy.
綺麗ね。
ああ、こんな光景生まれて初めて見たよ。
ウクラマト様。
Oh boy.
どちらにいらっしゃいますか？ウクラマト様。嘘だろ。あれはナミーか。
She brought her to life to deter her.
すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか？お前ナミーカだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか？ああ、どうしたら。とても大切な子なんです。血はつながっていないけど我が子同然で。
Wait, what? I'm confused. She's stuck in the past?
もう探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。ウクラマト様。そうだ、ナミーカ。安心してくれ。私だ、ウクラマトだ。そうでした。私はもう。ああ、まさかウクラマト様もお命が。大丈夫、私は生きてるよ。よかった、本当によかった。まさかこうしてお会いできるなんて。これは夢じゃないんですね。
It is a dream, in a sense.
夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。それにしてもウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。よく頑張りましたね。こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミーカが育ててくれたからだ。どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。ありがとな。
More tearjerkers, please.
ナミーカは私にとって最高の母親だ。ああ、嬉しいわ。こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。
is
我
bittersweet.
が子を病で失い絶望の底にいた私に小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。
Crying cat.
ナミカ、私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとよ、ナミカ。それじゃ行ってくるぜ。これがスフェーンが抱えていた、いつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、命は受け継がれていくもの。全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。さあ、先へ進もうぜ。
Please stop making me cry. You know I'm sensitive to these kinds of things. Kachiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet, it's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see sights, you'll want to do that first. You have to. Water is still flowing? Interesting.
Oyasumi, minna.
I imagine Sven is gonna be very angry right now. She's gonna react. It's lights out, I guess. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Okay, so the side quest essentially. Never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customer just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town would be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. Okay. The tour guide needs to finish his tour. It's an interesting side quest, I guess. Yeah, this place doesn't look very nice once it's all shut down. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, that's what it was, right? Revitalization. There could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps, there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. English is hard sometimes. I figure out words that I use like once every decade. Excellent, allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? It's a secret. Give me to this. A secret. Don't worry, I won't try and force it out of you. No, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made the wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish... If I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk, seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. System reboot complete. User registration confirmed. And we're gonna shut this place down too. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now another large-scale attraction. And put in mind of the Hamega physical. It's exhausting just being here. So it goes with such places, but at the very least it doesn't appear overly crowded. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Erenville, I know you want to say something. Don't keep it in. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Oh, those... yeah, okay. Enchanted floor fresco. This does look nice. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. This boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis, the children's book of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. West is around the corner or something. We meet the quote-unquote real Sir Otis. But it still would be weird, because technically he wasn't backed up. So how would he still be memorized? Node. Puts us at 3. This place is whimsical. I'll give it that. To the east, what? Okay, we'll check that later, I guess. Thought it would be a little bit closer. sounds like it's right on the edge of the map or something. Old-fashioned night. I'm guessing that's Sir Otis. I do like this thing. It looks cute. In a way.
見ない顔だが、助立ちに感謝する。
二人ともすっごく強かった。
オーティスやるじゃん。そっちの人も。
この程度の魔物、大したことないわ。
魔物はもう片付けたのか？
Yeah, yeah. All's good.
安心したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り、民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
オーティスだって？もしかしてお前あのオーティスなのか？
ん？あのオーティスとは何だ？私は常にこのオーティスだが、お主は何者だ？
何者って、お前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ？私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファンドで出会ったじゃねえか。ほら飯も一緒に食っただろ？最後はソリューション9で戦って。
No, something is different.
グルージャ、ソリューション9。一体何を言っている？お主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。
Something's different about him.
もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
違う違う、からかってねえって。な、もしかしてこいつ私らが向こうで出会ったやつとは違うのか？
I think he might be a different one. An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
おい、何をひそひそと話している？すまぬが、建国祭の準備に忙しくてな。わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。
He's a little bit weird.
何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
Goodbye. Take care. He's an odd one. But what can you do?
建国祭？
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Oh. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fame when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Let's start off this way, come on. We'll get there. Notice. Hello there. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Okay. Delusions of grandeur. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine, I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hand to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. She's already one. Why does she need to wear a animal costume? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Fine, I'll dress up, if you insist. Let's see, yes, this one should be suitable for you. What is he gonna dress us as? I'm afraid to ask. Oh, an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Okay, glam me. What's it gonna be? Chocobo? Pig? Rabbit? Rabbit it is. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. A job's a job, I guess. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Okay. Rabbit time. Oh, rabbit monster, you shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. I guess I have to go up. That's the air cab. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fan too, Mr. Rabbit? A great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. A few falls. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Hello, quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fanart? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting Endless children. Endless children? What an odd things to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. by all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Without any preparation? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Very well, we will. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. To fly to it. I don't think I can get on the wall. I'm gonna have to fly there. Current. Yeah, okay, that's very far to the north. Okay, let me grab something sweet.
招待されて来てみたものの、 一体何が始まるのかしら。
ウクラマトたちも見当たらないな。
さーて、お集まりの皆様、今宵我らが語る物語ははるか遠い昔の物語でございます。かつてこのアレクサンドリア王国はエレクトロープをめぐる大きな争いに巻き込まれました。これは勇敢な我が国の王国騎士たちが命を懸けてスフェーン様を守り抜くお話です。それでは皆様、厚手のハンカチをご用意してお楽しみください。
見て、王国騎士だ。
We're having fun.
最高じゃないか。
何してんだあいつら。
とりゃうわー、やられた
Oh God. やられた。
みんな逃げて。スフェーン様だ。
スフェーン様、ご無事ですか？
ありがとう、私のオーティス。
私のって
Somebody's a little bit
こうし
delusional.
て王国騎士の活躍もあり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したのでした。しかし悲劇は起きてしまったのです。なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。ちょっと、ここは彼女に駆け寄って閉めてもらわないと。
なんだ、これでおしまいなの？
ご本しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても人々はスフェーン様の意志を継ぎ
Improv.
苦難の時代を乗り越え新たな王国を神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
Save the day in an awkward way.
かたじけない。当時を思い出したら体が動かなくなってしまってな。
気にすんなって。なんだかんだで私らも楽しかったからさ。
ところで先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連合国などと言っていたな。もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
Yeah.
そうだ。そしてトワ人でもなく命ある存在だ。
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。
You probably shouldn't have said that, but
ならばお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて新参のトワ人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
it does, in a sense.
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
そうか、そうか。遺憾ながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
この際話しておきたいんだけどよ。私らは外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
分身だと？そんなバカな話が。いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術、記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。ダメだ、これ以上は思い出せねえ。して私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
An exquisite night. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは私らに希望を残したんだよ。
An exemplary night.
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
We will take care of it, don't worry.
任せろ。
Brownie. His name's Brownie. That thing is called Brownie. Okay. Oh, I can't from this side. That's annoying. Oh, whatever. Can I enter this castle? Down it is, I guess. We messed around. Oh, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You're ready, and I'm too.
あの王国騎士は確かグルージャの。彼の思いを受け継いできたんだね。ああ、受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し平和を願い求めていたのか、しっかりと受け継いできた。そうか。
This is depressing, honestly. Seeing all of this happen. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. but I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Azile Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gates of remembrance. Come on, sit back. We have a side quest. Seeing this place shut down is so depressing. They look silly. They have glasses on. And boots. It's kind of cute in a very silly way. Three and three in the last, 3 and 2 in the last zone, I guess. Get it while we're here. Oh, hello there. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've all gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Oh god, it's one of those quests, isn't it? By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Okay, the gate. At least it's not like a completely hidden quest, thankfully. But let's not jinx it, because there's probably more steps before. My hands crap, okay. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. wasn't this one. I could have sworn it was that one. Ow. This one definitely not it. What? How? Over the raven's side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. How? Because this one can't even be seen. Thought it said it shines a light on Her Majesty. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Like, you can't even see the Majesty from this lamp. So how can this one be it? Like, sure, this one isn't it, but I feel like that one was the most popular one. See, from this one you can actually see Her Majesty. And from this one as well. I don't know. That made no sense to me, at least. Yeah, the air cap stopped. The princess awaits your return. I want to be your canary. FF9 reference. I mean, I already knew it was based on FF9, so. We have boots and glasses and a gift on the side. And then some weird looking jars. Oh, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. Alright, have you finished? I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was, by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain pile high. Of course I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of him, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights in Starglass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mestel terminal. Okay. From there you can see Queen Svenna's statue from in between the air cap rails. quite a sight, huh? Okay, I guess I understand the logic now. For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy, that's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever I used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. Last clue about the princess waiting for your turn. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I Want to Be Your Canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's a great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmer Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folk off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, that was number 2. And we got 2 more areas. Download complete, user registration confirmed. Sanctuary of the Strong by Courage and Honor. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry, I'll give the wildlife a white berth. Poor Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. I'd say leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kachiwa heading left though. Oh, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kachiwa and see what the building's about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Okay. Who do we get to see here and meet here, I guess? Lalas. Two Arcanists. Move. Goodbye.
彼らの魔法は魔術に似てない？
Yeah.
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないな。本当にそっくりだな。
Congratulations. Oh, the parents. Those two over there are your parents.
Ah, どこかでお会いしましたか？
おい、行くぞ。
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくっちゃ。
待ってください。
もしかして新しく来たトワビトさんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐに慣れるわ。
そうではなくて、そうだ、この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか？
まさか。
私 います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、2つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。
Do we find out her quote-unquote parents' given name?
こんなに大きくなったのね。
20年経ちましたから。
Oh man, we're gonna have to close this teleporter too. This thingy.
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル、そして妻のアライラだ。聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが、とりあえず場所を移動しないか。東にあるアサイラムホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよう。
Well, I didn't expect this, but it does make sense somewhat. Not in the arena, at least. That's good to know. Oh, okay. Current, please. Thank you very much. Now we can continue. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Probably another 2 here, another 2 there. Give or take. Could be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well. Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. It's understandable, don't worry. I don't think a lot of us thought this could happen. Feel a little calmer now. I found myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. did I go right? Okay, so very much to the north. Okay. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Uklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldision. And this is Pau, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. You're welcome. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zibruk people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. No, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that will help cool you off. I don't want to be a bother, but it's all good. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I mean, the tacos are probably spicy though, so let's not bring the tacos in it, as you initially suggested. Wait. Poles. I got tiny poles. She's having fun. I like that this is the pool for her, but for me it's like, yeah. It's like knee deep, barely a water pool. Ah, okay, this is the pool for the big kids, I guess. Another big pool. That's funny. Eliana, what do you have to say? I'll wait for only a moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? Oh, your friend just... Okay, cool. She just does her own thing. Everybody beats to the beat of their own drum. That was well conceived, Wukamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I have no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. He may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the ether, right? Gratia and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. I go to the Etiraito. I like my new bike so much. Florida man! After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the sea level con. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. What's next to have today? Yeah, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past the beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Zila Volcana is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Southwest it is. Going to the stall on my trusty bike. Look at this bike. Look at this fancy bike, man. Others might have a bike like this, but this one's mine. I'm back. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. These colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Raha to help carry one. Talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Sure about this? Yeah? Definitely safer in your hands than mine. Okay. I'm Transportation Master. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3, please. Or 6. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. There you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy it. Over here. Yeah. Taking shortcuts, the only way I know how to. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much.
まさか人生が終わった後にこんなご褒美が待っていたなんて。ねえ、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
Awkward still.
もう照れてるのよこの人ったら。あなたがこんなに美人に成長したものだから。
We were talking for a few moments ago.
耐えられね
え。This is just excruciating.
無理もない。20年の隔たりはそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
どうする？このまま見守るか？
Awkward silence.
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。
Okay. Guys, the ice cream's gonna melt.
何してんだあいつ。
無理して食べなくてもいいのよ。
生きている君たちには味がしないだろう。
Nope.
いいえ、美味しいんです。本当に心の底から。本当にとっても美味しいわ。家族が揃うとこんなにも味が違うのね。
ああ、そうだな。
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食うぜ。
I mean, we can try, but it tastes like nothing. I mean, I guess the experience, at least, of sorts.
ありがとう。こんなに幸せなことってないわ。なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれど、ねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。
I'm surprised that they still got preserved, considering who they are technically.
あなた方が研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について、よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。はるか昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で、先祖たちは秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き、世界を渡ったのだ。
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で、伝承を再現し異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。
Okay, interesting.
だが努力も虚しく、世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。騙されたと感じたが、後の祭りさ。せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送り、そここの子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
The echo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
ミララ族のこともっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。
Oh, interesting.
娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろう。
行ってみてもいいかしら？知りたいの。私たちの祖先のこと。
Yeah, we can go. Don't worry.
それから両親のことも。
Of course, Kral.
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
It's been a long journey. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Spell speed, I guess. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. His living memory is likely also their creation. I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then. Let's head inside. West. Oh boy. Distant past, the Milala abide in peace upon the Isle of Eternal Summer. Winter never visits that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloom in all the colors of the rainbow. With such a deadly taste did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze the isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new world. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning but convert it into energy of any element. Yep, we knew that. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Interesting. But we know it exists. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for the facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. I see. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instruction of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Do we have a choice? Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageways to the chamber beyond. Okay, then. Quite large and somewhat empty. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light this brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate your representative to begin. Okay. Oh, fine. It's always me. Upon the sacred, the speakers opened the portals through which our people fled. However, she had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No. Never heard that. I went to ornate the gift in our king. We may not will transform the electro into miracles. 2 legs still studies besides. Yes. Yes, because I listened to that. I read that. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient. No. Yes. Let the judging begin. You've answered correctly on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Okay, cool. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Frick you and your quizzes. Frick you and frick your quizzes. Does this lead to the same room? No. Pineapple, okay. Okay. Enigmatic location. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milal themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milal homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are marks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. I did not see that. Question 7. How many types of masks are there? Looks like three. Okay, 3, 4. I see 4. See any others? I think it's just 4. From what I can tell, it's only 4. I don't think any other ones that are special. I it's 4. As far as I can tell. Correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour for Sepsis Speaker. Thank you for your visit. Okay. Cool. Using your noggin takes too much energy, eh?
あの伝承が正しいとすると、ミララ族は原初世界から渡った人々の末裔ということになる。でも、彼らが持っていた秘宝、世界をつなぐ力の
Probably an Ascian relic of some kind.
鍵についてはまだ謎が多い。プリザベーションはそこに改造を施し、扉を開閉させられるまでに至ったが、それですら仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではないのだ。あの鍵がいつ誰によって作り出されたのか、そこからもたらされる世界をつなぐ力の本質とは、解明できた者は一人としていない。気をつけなさい。何者が作り出したにせよ、物に善悪はない。使う者の心次第でどちらにも転ぶことだろう。その心とて善悪の境目は実に曖昧だ。誰かを救いたいという思いが別の誰かを滅ぼす脅威になりうる。
Yeah, makes sense. A tool is just a tool.
プリザベーションもスフェーン様も鍵を使うのは愛する人を守るためだというでしょう。そうして多くの人が犠牲になる道を歩み続ける。さて、私たちが伝えられる情報はこれで全てよ。最後にあなた方に話すことができて、ようやく役目を終えられた気がするわ。
君たちはターミナルを停止しに来たんだろう。
はい。でも、もしかしてお二人なら停止する以外の方法を。
If you could tell us.
私たちの知識が悪用される前にこの記憶を消す術をずっと探していた。この道でいい。進みなさい。
わかりました。
Poor Kryl.
最後に聞いてもいいですか？
What was my name?
ええ、もちろん。
What was my given birth name?
この耳飾りを私に託したのは、扉の制御コードを仕込んだのはなぜですか？
あなたに会いたかったからよ。身勝手に聞こえるでしょうけれど、手がかりを残しておきたかったの。 いつの日かあなたと再会できるようにってどうしても希望を残しておきたかった。
The 1 in a trillion chance happened.
いつかこんな日が来ればとずっと夢見ていたんだ。だがいざ願いが叶ってしまったら私たちに再会を喜ぶ資格があるのか自信がなくなってな。お前を守るためとはいえ親としてひどいことをしたと思っている。
そんな顔はしないでください。とても素敵な人に育ててもらいましたから。ガラフおじいちゃんって言うんです。それに素晴らしい仲間にも恵まれました。
I don't have words, man, in these moments. I just
どうか安心
I'm
して
holding
くだ
it
さい。
in.
あなたたちが私を守ってくれたから私は今幸せに生きています。
Give her a hug.
あなたに素敵な名前があるのは分かってる。それでもどうか最後にこの名で呼ぶことを許してほしい。マイヤ、心から愛してるわ。
Maya.
マイヤ、それが私のもう一つの名前なんですね。
Maya cry now. I'ma cry. Maya cry.
本当にいいのか？私たちがターミナルを操作したっていいんだぞ。
これは私がクルルマイヤ・バルデシオンがやらないといけないことだから。お父さん、お母さん。さようなら。
The stoic type. Get the robot trial. I like this little one. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing or worse than my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. Hard decisions.
やり方はわかるね。はい。
You can do it, Kral. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Are we going to see a reaction now, or still nothing from the Master Crystal? I almost expected a reaction from the crystal by now. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I like to quickly check on the missile terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. And before we go... Oh, we got 2 quests on this side. Interesting. First we have to go this way and get the last ether current. And then we teleport down there. Or something around. We can't see it from here, too far away. Man. Oh, you have to go all the way around. The slow way, okay. Can't wait to get flying. This is kind of annoying to go around, honestly. This way. Outside. And there we go. The south. Nice all these things. Probably should have checked this area out before turning off the terminals, but That's the last two, actually. That's the last two quests. After that, we only have the main quest, and then the two more on the other side. Restless guy? Yes, you with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. No, I'm not asking you an leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. Okay, strength it is. Oh, you're gonna send me back to where I came from. Okay, fine, we're going back after I pick up this other quest. My one was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Spring. I never thought it would have come to this. Misplaced something precious to me, you see? A set of blueprints. I suspect you dropped them on my way to the springs. Last two important quests. After that, we're done, effectively. It's just main quest time. Although I don't think we'll be able to finish the story today. I feel like it's already 10 hours. I'd like to finish it today, but I feel like I'm already pushing it to the limits. Probably down there. That's probably it. Thankfully. Almost done. Almost done. I search every nook and cranny. An elaborate diagram of the Meso terminal and the golden statue at its head. Well, you can rest well now. You're welcome. Enjoy your blueprints. When we first began development of the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sven, you know? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Take care. Now for the last one. Quite literally the last one. For real this time. I can't believe you're sending me all the way through the camp to the other side. I like this bike so much. It's so cool looking. I also like how it transforms into a hover bike. Such a cool design. That's about the only thing that I don't like. If there was one thing that I could say, hey, I don't like this, and this would be it, I guess. The jumping sound. I can't say I particularly like that. It's about the only thing that I don't like. Okay. How are you even trying to protect? You just ran off. Okay, I saved you. But what were you trying to protect exactly? Little ones? What little ones? What little ones are you talking about? Are you delusional or something? You, my weapon will friend the life, sir. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures to the Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. Higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I found returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie's in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. Should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Oh wow, okay. I didn't see them. These two originals belong to the menagerie? They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. Should be able to escort them to safety from here. And my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Those capybaras? I think that's what they're called, right? And that was the last quest. Yes. Now we just have to go. We just have to go back and basically get 2 more ether nodes in the last area, most likely, and then progress the story. Honestly, I'm thinking of just stopping here, because if I continue, I can probably go for about another hour or so, but then I feel like tomorrow is probably going to be a very, very short stream then. If I do another hour, this whole thing is probably going to take me like 3 hours or so, I would say. Maybe 4, depending on like what trials and after story we have. So I think I might just stop here. It's been 10 hours anyway. It's 10.5 hours. So I think it's a decent enough spot to end it here now. We got 3 zones down. We got 1 more zone. 1 more story, probably between Erenville and Kachiwa. And then the final confrontations, probably. Something like that. So I think we'll stop here for now and carry on tomorrow. We'll finish things off tomorrow, as well as a little bit of the end game maybe or something. We'll see how much we have left. My estimate is that we have probably like another like 3 hours or so of like story and stuff. So yeah, I think we'll stop here for now and finish things off tomorrow. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it very much. Thanks everyone for hanging out, lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, all of the good stuff. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is over your place. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Good night. Bye bye.